I think we're live. Let me know in the chat if we're live, guys. Hope you guys are here already. I see 10 people already waiting. It's awesome to see you guys here waiting, ready to look at the charts. Aloha is already here. Make sure to smash up the likes instantly, guys, because if you smash up the likes early in the stream, it helps the algorithm. So that would be highly appreciated if you want to help me out doing that. But yeah, let's have a look at today's market, guys. Let's have a look at today's market. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, TR. Hope you're doing all right, bro. Let's have a look at today's market. It's a bit of a tricky, iffy situation at the moment, if you ask me. We also have FOMC coming up later today, so there is a good reason for it. But let's have a look what happens today here, guys. Let's have a look what happens here today. I'm gonna let everyone know that we are live on the YouTube live streams, where we are live. Tune in. Let's see what we got here for today. We have Wieland in the chat. Aloha, of course, in the chat. It's good to see you guys here already. Yeah, let's have a look at what is gonna happen today when it comes to MNQ. When it comes to gold, I think gold looks a little bit untradeable, if you ask me, right? In this current situation. So I'm gonna question myself whether or not I want to trade this. They have relative equal highs at the top. So this means that if you look for shorts, there's a big chance they want to re-seek these levels before they want to actually continue to the downside. And when it comes to MNQ gives me mixed signals, right? Overall, it was still bearish, but it looks like this could be a potential draw for the current 6-hour candle. We could go back to that unmitigated high for a previous day, and we also have current day high above. So any wick to the downside would be a continuation play. This morning I already had a couple of trades that I shared with you guys in the Discord. So I shorted it down from here, right at the 4 o'clock candle, got stopped on break even, then I longed it back up, got stopped on break even, and the initial move was playing out. So yeah, it's a bit of a tough one. I did make some money though, so I think I'm up to 20 at the moment, so that's all right. We're up a little bit. We have some drawdown. Muggsy, John, nice to see you guys here. Hope you guys are doing all right. Max, hope you're doing good, bro. Around 1 of 6.5, maybe even at 4,200, then FOMC will decide for another half year bear or bull. Yeah, we'll see what happens, bro. We'll see what happens. It could definitely be interesting when the FOMC drops later tonight. I won't be streaming, of course. I will also not be trading the FOMC. I think it's a bit of a risky play here, guys. But I will definitely have a look and see what happens. That's something I will be looking for. Besides that, I won't be trading it personally, guys. I don't think you should do either. But of course, you need to decide whatever you want to do with your money. But yeah, let's have a look at what's gonna happen, guys. Peace, Snail. Hope you're doing good, bro. Welcome back to the live stream. We've got 34 people watching instantly to the live stream. You guys are legends. I really appreciate every single one of you. If you enjoy the live streams, make sure to crack up the like instantly. If you've been here before, especially. If you want to support me, if you want to support the live streams, that would be highly appreciated. All right, let's have a look at today's market, though. So if we analyze the current market, what could we be looking for? In the current ideal situation, it's probably going to be a continuation long, right? So we would reach back towards the daily open, find some level of support, we reflip the delivery, and then we seek the long continuation higher. If that's not the case, and they don't want to seek any level of support here, and they break through and they turn it into resistance, meaning they break below the daily open and they don't want to break above it, this could be that we will be looking for the short continuation play back towards 2 o'clock open and back to 22 open, right? So there's multiple scenarios at play here. Everything relies upon this level, right? What happens here is the main concern right now, and we'll see whether or not this is gonna happen. And when it comes to the Volks is giving me also a little bit of mixed signals here. It looks like it wants to continue down. We went back into 2 o'clock to mitigate 2 and then sold it off further. You do have a no top wick here above, just close to midnight open. You have a lot of relative equal highs here resting above as well, as you guys can see. So this could also be potential liquidity. And there's a lot of mixed signals today, guys, which is not uncommon because it's FOMC today. All right, so it could also be that we just rated below and now we're gonna push it all the way back up again, and this means that we're gonna just look for shorts on the Nasdaq instead of the longs, right? There's a lot of reasons today to do whatever they want to do. Call sign. Hey Thomas, hey chat. Nice to see you again, bro. Hope you're doing alright. So what is your guys' bias for today? Like I said, I won't be trading gold. I think gold is a little bit of a tricky market overall, but especially today. So I'm still willing to look for entries here on M&Q. I'm not gonna go heavy at all though. Like I'm willing to risk some shots, give it some. If I get taken out, we take some paper cuts, guys. You know what I mean, right? We take some paper cuts. It's all how it is. But if that doesn't happen, you never know what happens, right? Cam Jam. Yo, how is it going, Thomas? Everything is going all right, bro. Any day above ground is a good day. Any day above ground is a good day. Maybe we can change the sentence to any day above ground is a blessed day. I don't know yet. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. So, yeah, the Discord is going good, guys. You guys are legends, by the way. You guys are actual legends. Talking with everyone. Look at the setups being shared here. Isn't that amazing, guys? Isn't that amazing? I think this is amazing. Look at this. Banking. Another, I think this is a 1.15R. Well played. Congratulations, Goose Rock. Nice. Really nice trade, bro. And oh yeah, this is me in the morning, right? So I was talking about the short here. Mugsy took the same short as me. He actually took the same short, as you guys can see. I shorted it down as well with the anticipation that the 6-hour candle wanted to actually form to the downside from the daily open here. It looked really ideal. It looked really good. And I even said it might be the bottom wick of the hourly. No, well, yeah, it ended up being the bottom wick of the hourly. And then I took it to the upside, as you guys can see here. I took it to the upside. I already took TP1. That's where I made some of my money. And it ended up being a break even after I scaled in. And that was it. That was it for me, right? And then it started whacking around, and it did deliver higher, but it wasn't that significant after all, right? The move wasn't that nice anymore. You can see here it started wicking. So if you were trying to trade this on a lower time frame, you definitely had a hard time here. Let's see. Aquino, Thomas, how are you? I'm doing good, bro. Welcome back to the live stream. Hope you're doing all right. Clayton, good morning. Sanda, good morning. It's so amazing that you guys are here. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to see you guys here. It's really nice to see you guys here. All right, let's have a look though for today. So, like I said, lower prices. If they respect it, I would look for longs. Otherwise, I would be looking for shorts. Am I willing to short it from here? Not necessarily, personally, right? It doesn't mean that it can't play out here to the downside first, right? Before it wants to go higher. It could still be the case that this wants to deliver down and then deliver higher. I just don't really feel the need to try and predict the market today. It's a little bit of a tougher read, of course, right? A little bit of a tougher read. Let's have a look. What is your guys' bias for today? Are you guys looking for longs? Are you guys looking for shorts? Is there any particular bias that you have for the FOMC? And let me know if that's the case and why. I would be interested to know what you guys are looking for. We can see that the yields are actually drastically rising at the moment. We're at 5%. We came back from 5.2, which is insane, by the way. Yeah, it's an interesting market overall. And the bonds are selling off like a maniac right now. It's gonna be it looks like we are closing into like a big recession, and we are already in the recession. The market is just not feeling it yet. That's what it looks like. Hi Thomas, I missed the buys from the daily open. Oh, you missed them? Yeah, I didn't take them myself, bro. I didn't take them myself. When they were crossing around the daily open, it was for me a little bit of a mixed signal. It either wanted to go higher or wanted to go lower from here, so I decided not to trade it anymore. Overall, there were a couple of, you could say that this was a really nice setup if you were looking for the bottom wick. You had the resistance turn into support. You had just a breaker block or whatever you want to call it. This would have been a nice buy in relationship to the open of 4 o'clock, right? And then a continuation higher. This would have been really nice. You do have probably had a little bit of a bigger stop loss, right? If you, unless you took it right here, and then you could have used this as your stop. But otherwise, yeah, if you took it here, you would have like a stop like this, which is fine, but yeah, you know, it was overall nice market though. It could have gone down, yeah, 100%, bro. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I shorted it here earlier, right? So we tested the daily open, and then I shorted it here from 4 o'clock. So I had the short down. I had it from here, stop above 4, with a potential scale in if they wanted to scale into London open. So I had my stop a little bit higher. It never came back. It's sold off, stops the break even. I just thought it wanted to like sink all the way down. So I had my target all the way down here. And the moment I came back, this 1 5-minute candle just whacked me out of the trade. No remorse here, guys. They have no sympathy. They take my sim money every single day. But yeah, it is what it is. We'll see what happens here now, though. It's on the 1 minute, it's definitely looking structurally down at the moment, right? Like if you look at it from this perspective, you can see that we traded up, traded down, and are currently breaking lower. So you could expect that I want to come back to these lows. It's just a bit tricky for me personally to get involved already. So I'm gonna wait for a little bit. Because it's just, unless they really start delivering down and we break some major key levels, I still think they want to go higher, right? Let's see what the VIX is doing here, though, because the VIX is drastically rising here. The VIX is going through the daily open at the moment. Do they want to sell off from here and go lower again is the big question. That's what I'm currently looking at. Because if they start selling it off from here, we could potentially look for the buys on the Nasdaq. And this could be the bottom wick being formed for the 6 o'clock, and it might be a smaller bottom wick for the continuation push higher. Yo, Max, hope you're doing good, bro. Make sure to join the free Discord, guys. Make sure to join the free Discord. I'm gonna share you guys the link. You can join. There's a couple of lads in here that are doing really well. John is making bankroll. This guy is going to request his first payout. At least that's what he's currently going through. So drop a W in the chat for John. He's gonna make it happen. He's going to make it happen, guys. Are you already there, John, by the way? Are you already there? I hope so. Would be amazing. And we had another guy also taking a payout, by the way. Just to say, to just let you know, there was another guy actually taking a payout. I actually forgot how you write your name. Give me 1 second. You asked me earlier today. Kiko also has a payout coming up with Apex. So drop a W for him in the chat as well. You guys are legends, though. You guys are actual legends. I really appreciate you guys for being in the Discord and making it work, guys. You know, we're not charging anything. We're just making a little community with like-minded people. Isn't that amazing, guys? Isn't that amazing? All right, let's see what's gonna happen here, though. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Whether or not they want to break higher from here is the big question. It really depends here for me personally on the VIX. So I'm looking more at the VIX right now. Is the VIX going to sell off further from here, or does it want to go for those highs above, right? That's the major question right now. That is the major question. Because this could also be a low being formed, right? So you have the sweep of the lows breaking higher, and this would then be a low, your higher low to continue to the upside, right? This could also be the question. It's a bit of an iffy situation if you ask me. We'll see. We'll have to see what happens here. Currently on the 5. If this wants to continue lower from here or higher. Let's see what the dollar is doing. So the dollar is already pushing higher. It's also beneficial, of course. It doesn't add that much. It's not that major, but it does add some benefits here. So let's have a look here, guys. Let's see if the VIX wants to sell off from here, and the Nasdaq wants to continue buying up. If that's the case, we're gonna look for the longs. Let's have a look here, guys. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's where the major zone right now for the VIX. If the VIX wants to go lower from here, that would be beneficial, and then we look for the longs. If that's not the case and they actually want to continue pushing higher, we would be looking for shorts. The current 6-hour candle is forming as follows. You can see that we traded it up, traded back into the wick, couldn't break the wick, traded below, trading back into 6 now. So this could be the candle formation, but it could also be something like this, right? Early set liquidity at the highs, breaking lower, break above, continuation higher, right? Looking at the current strength of the buying power, you would assume that this wants to continue buying, but it totally depends here if the VIX wants to go down or not. That's for me the current thing I'm looking at. Let's see though. We've got 60 people watching. Hope you guys are doing all right. I appreciate every single one of you for tuning in every day to the live streams. Make sure to hit the like button if you like it. If you like the live streams. Thank you for sharing this, Daniel. Thank you very much, bro. Breaking through here. Let's have a look what's gonna happen. Let's see if they want to stay above 6 o'clock and continue pushing higher. Let's see if that's going to happen. Let's see if this wants to happen, guys. It's looking good as of now. It's looking really good as of now. We need to see it selling off here on the VIX, though. That's a major importance for us. Let's see if we get a closure above. We got a new 20-minute opening up here in a minute from now. All right, it looks like it doesn't want to go low, want to go higher here, guys. Let's see. See what the 20-minute is looking like. I might be willing to put on a sell here due to the closure. But we're gonna see. It's ranging a lot, guys, right? So make your own decision here. Don't do anything foolish just for the sake of doing it. We are buying through here on the VIX. It's not going lower. Structure on the 1 minute looks really bad. It looks really bad. All right, we got a new 20-minute in 1 second here. Let's see. Closed it bullish above the open of the day. Am I willing to take this position is the question. All right, let's see. All right, I'm entering 2 contracts here, guys. I'm gonna anticipate this VIX to continue pushing through, meaning that we're gonna sell further here on the Nasdaq. I'm gonna be really aggressive in my stop placement and management, though. I'm not gonna try and be some crazy fool in the whipping market. So manage your risk correctly. We are pushing through here on the VIX. We have some relative equal highs resting above here. This could be this could be something they want to go to, meaning that we could sell through here on the Nasdaq. This is our current 20-minute high. Let's see if they want to push through the high, through the low again. If that happens, then I could go to break even if I wanted to. A lot of whipsawing, a lot of whipsawing. We're entering a major level here for the VIX. Let's see if they want to break through it or not. What a market today, guys. I might just, let's see, if they wake back into 6. If they don't break the low now and they take the high on the 20, this is most likely the redelivery for the upside. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a like no drawdown, right? If it takes that 20-minute high, we will be out here. It's probably gonna be like 20 bucks. But yeah, I don't think it's worth risking it, to be honest. We're also selling here from the VIX a little bit. We either break through here for the VIX and we go back to those relative equal highs on the 5, or it's gonna sell from here, and this could be the buy for the Nasdaq. All right, so the let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, guys. A bit weird, but I'm also in this. Oh man, what the hell are you doing? Better go and study this weekend, pick a model and stick to it. Yeah, I'm doing good though. I'm doing all right. I appreciate it. I'm doing what I would do. It's just the market is a bit iffy. Let's see if they want to respect the 20-minute high. They're currently trying to break through the open. If they continue pushing from the open, that would be nice. If they break re-break the previous 20-minute low, I would go to break even here for you guys. But that's my personal opinion. We're still pushing through here on the VIX. Let's see if they want to continue. We could come back towards the daily open here if this wants to happen. Let's see though. What's your bias today? Bear. Nice. All right, let's see. We have it's moving still. It's doing something. It seems like we're breaking through here on the VIX as well. Of the retest of 6. Would be nice if this continues. All right, so I would go to break even here personally. Let's see if this wants to continue though. We're breaking through here on the VIX, as you can see. So that's nice. Let's see if that wants to continue to those relative equal highs on the 5. Lots of sell volume. Yeah, I've noticed. It's good though. I don't mind this. We're coming close to the relative equals here on the VIX. Nice entry. Yeah, it's nice because it's playing out. It's nice because it's playing out. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that great. But I mean, we have the push momentum here for the VIX still. It could still flip, right? Like don't mind me here. It could still flip. So relative to the risk, how much were we risking? Like above that high, $20. So you would say you're at the 1 to 5, but it's not a real 1 to 5. We were risking a little bit more first. So we were risking 30. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a smaller further drop, and I will take out one contract here. Relative to the risk. We need to see the push continuation play for the VIX towards those highs. This could also be the bottom wick for 6 o'clock. I mean, we could outtake 40, but could still come to these relative equal lows. You have some stack liquidity below these lows at the daily open. Still pushing through here on the VIX. So long as this continues, we should be good here. If they create relative equals, okay. I'll be taking off one now. We'll leave one running. Because this could be a sweep of the lows and a turtle soup back higher. Let's have a look here though. Seems like it is. Great trade. Yeah, it's overall nice. I still think that this could be well, it looks like the VIX is not stopping. I'm questioning whether or not this is gonna be the top wick for the 6 to continue down, or it's gonna go for those highs up here. That would be crazy. then we might have a really nice entry if this wants to continue pushing to the downside, of course. Let's see though. Let's see whether or not this wants to continue. All right, seems like the turtle soup play here for the lows is coming back higher for us now. We're also selling off here on the VIX. Did not take out the relative equal highs above. All right, we got taken out for the rest of the position here. Good morning, Roma. Hope you're doing good, bro. Welcome back to the live streams, bro. Let's see what happens here on the VIX. I'm looking also at the higher time frame perspective. Whether or not this wants to continue down or go up from here is the big question. We just came back into 6 o'clock open. If it wants to sell off from here and it goes back through the open of the day, buys would be something interesting here. We have a 30-minute closure that just closed back up all the way. Created a YouTube notification for 12:30 and started the stream at 12. Decided to fool the market makers. Did I? Oh, bro, I didn't even know, man. I'm sorry. My apologies, man. I didn't even know. Good morning, Tommy, and everyone else. And nice trade. Yeah, it's all right. The market isn't that favorable, though. Look at the sell-off instantly afterwards again. That's kind of upsetting. We bought it up again as well here on the VIX. Could be that the sells are still valid here. Retesting 6 again. It's more of an awkward position, to be honest. Hey guys, make sure to join the free Discord chat. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, let's have a look here, bro. Also looking at some nice setups. Join the free Discord, guys. We have some awesome traders in there. Let's see, we're breaking through here on the 30-minute. Question is, how do you get involved now? I didn't expect them to come all the way back to 6 o'clock, tap it, and then go lower again. That's kind of iffy. Could have left some running, but it would have been taken here as well. Let's have a look though, guys. We've got 90 people watching. That's actually amazing. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing all right. Welcome to the live stream. We're trying our best here every single day, even on pre-FOMC days, which is a bit harder to trade, of course. So be wise with your money management, guys. Be really wise with it. Nasty of NQ to do that to us. Yeah, this is NQ, you know. NQ likes to just take you out of your position and then go. But yeah, it is what it is. So you have the 6 o'clock opening up, so you have some accumulation. Then you have the wick, breakthrough, comeback, continuation play. It seems like this was the intention. But I gotta be honest with you, if I looked at it on the 30-minute with the way on how they closed it, you wouldn't assume that that would continue lower, right? As that wouldn't be the ideal situation. So overall, I think we did a great job managing that trade. I wonder how I would be able to get involved again here. I think I'm gonna wait for a bit, personally. I'm in the long on gold. Nice, John. Hopefully it plays out for you, bro. Looks like you retested 2 o'clock without a bottom wick. Yeah, it could definitely be the case that this wants to continue higher on gold. I see what you're looking at. Looks nice. You do have you had a major major opening gap. Oh no, it's not. It's not that major. But they actually went back into it. Right here. It's not that crazy actually. But yeah, the bottom wick formed. Yeah, they could be the play continuation here. Just really depends for me here what the dollar is gonna do. If the dollar starts rising again above and it wants to retake the highs, I wouldn't like the idea for the longs personally. Seems like we're breaking through, guys. Just open a new 5-minute candle. How is it? Would that be possible here to get involved is the question. I don't think so personally. Yeah, this could definitely be, if this actually wants to continue rising here after taking those equals on the VIX. From the current daily perspective, you have like the best possible entry, right? If this wants to continue lower. If you look at the 6-hour formation, if they break through the open of the day and they stay below it, that's the major thing to look at, right? If they want to re-break above from the daily open, this could go to previous day high. So yeah, anyone that's in this short still, make sure to watch yourself around this level. Whether or not it wants to rise higher from here is the big question. And if it doesn't, you're in a major position here. This could just sink all the way back down to 2 o'clock and to midnight open, if it doesn't respect the daily open here. So we have yeah, there are some opportunities here, guys. Let's look though. Fortune, hope you're doing good, bro. The day is going all right. I'm up 260. It's going all right, bro. How about you, bro? Is everything going good? And just in general, how is everything? How is life? Hope life is good, bro. I looked in what you guys actually mentioned to me the other day about streaming also on Kick at the same time. Maybe through the weekend I'll try to set it up. Who's actively watching, by the way? Drop a 1 in the chat if you're actively watching. For the guys that haven't hit the like button yet, make sure to do so. Would be highly appreciated. Good to see you guys all here. I appreciate that. Philly Trader, nice. PB6 Gamer, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. It's good to see you guys all here. It's good to see you guys all here. I appreciate that. All right, we're selling off further. Anyone that's still in this short, congratulations. Really look at what's gonna happen here at this current level, right? Let's say they want to break through. We can still look for an entry later on. It's not a big problem. Just have to wait for the hourly closure here for me to define whether or not this is possible. Hey, Oi, oi. Hi, it's me. How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Do you journal your trades? The one on the live streams, I haven't journaled, no. But I have hundreds, if not thousands, of trades that I've journaled, bro. Like, genuinely speaking. Like, this is one of my... Okay, so I have, for every firm, I have a different folder that I use to journal trades. And for example, well, I could scroll here, right? So this is like months and months of data, right? So it goes up all the way. This is months of data. So yeah, I've journaled everything, that's for sure. All right, let's see what happens here though. We just took out the relative equals here on the VIX, and we're back at the daily open. This would be the level where I either look for the longs or I wait for the closure below and look for the short continuation. So let's have a look here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here, guys. This is a major level. This is a major level. Take partials already. Ah, nice. Look at this. Still taking this trade. Amazing, bro. Congrats. Really nice position. You're in a really nice position here. Let's see what happens here at the daily open. I see you guys are also trading it down. That's nice. You guys are killing it. Now, yeah, this is a major level though. If they break below it and they stay below, you guys should be golden. And if it breaks higher from here, then maybe you should try to, you know, adjust yourself. But right now it seems like it's sinking. Let's see though. Got the new 20-minute that just opened up here. Got a 20-minute for value gap below. Tapped into it, but not necessarily big time. Still have the relative equal low here. They took some of it, but we'll see. So this is the current 20-minute open. Let's say something like this occurs. So you have the rate below, trade above. I would look for the longs. Assuming this wants to continue lower after sweeping that liquidity here. All right, so it's sweeping that. It's definitely moving lower at the moment. Not quite convinced as of yet though. I might go downstairs in a little bit and grab a coffee, guys. I feel really tired today. I don't know why. I don't really know why. Exhausted. I didn't sleep that well. I don't know why I have it, guys. Like I sleep good sometimes. I sleep amazing, and then some other days I don't sleep well. It's like, it's really tough, guys. All right, we went back into the daily open and rejecting it heavily right now. I wasn't expecting a move like this, but overall, yeah, it was the overall target for us, anyways. Yeah, after the sweep of this liquidity, it seems like it really wants to continue its trend to the downside. Let's have a look here, guys. So I would put a buy limit down here in case they want to retest it once more. We have a unmitigated bottom wick here, if I'm correct. Yeah, so they might want to come down once more. We'll see. Hi, Simon. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right, my friend. That's a bit of a tricky one, actually. I'm just gonna wait and see. I'm not gonna put a buy limit down as of yet. I want to see what happens here. It would be even more ideal for us to buy if this happens. So that's why I refuse to put a buy limit down now. If they re-rate the lows and then break above the daily open and the 20 open again, that would be highly significant for me for the reversal play. Otherwise, I should have executed it instantly on the daily open. I have many open positions today. Don't know what to do. What's up, bro? Let me know what you're dealing with, my friend. So we got Daniel already in a long position right now. That's nice. He's looking back towards the highs. You guys are killing it, by the way. You guys are actually killing it. Ushu, welcome, bro. If you're doing all right, welcome to the Discord community, bro. FOMC will send gold down. Yeah, it could happen, bro. I have no idea. Zakaria, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. So they wicked it down again. We wouldn't be in yet. We ought to entry a little bit lower, if I'm correct. If not, then we would have been in. But like I said, I would like to see something like this occur. That would be ideal. So re-rate of the current low and then go. And this is a bit of a tricky one either. Like, we need to really see this continue lower. I mean, we need to see this continue pushing lower if we want to look for longs. But if it wants to keep buying up from here, this could be the short area, right? A bounce of the London high might go for the Asia high. Yeah, that's the idea here. Potentially looking for longs back towards 6 at least, and then see what's up afterwards, or towards previous day high. Overall, I'm still like a bit of an, yeah, the thing is with the VIX is like you have those relative equal highs to the upside, right? There's a lot of liquidity resting here on the upside. Do they want to take that out is the big question, right? Because it could also just be that they're trying to wick through it, but they can't. Like, you can see that they can't. They don't have enough buying pressure, meaning that they might want to go lower first before they want to go higher. Meaning that they come back towards the monthly open before they actually start rising again. And if that happens, then we would look for longs on the Nasdaq, which is also not crazy, by the way, guys, right? I mean, like, we've been shorting down the entire time, so there's still some levels upside that could potentially be of interest for us. All right, it's happening now, what I was anticipating. So a wick down like this would be nice. Break back above 20 would be the potential longs for me. Got a new 15 minute that also opened up here. So yeah, let's see. And Arda, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm having a good session as of yet. How about you? I hope you're having a good session as well, my friend. Hope you're having a good session as well. Alright, we did precisely what I was looking for. Let's see what happens here now, though. Whether or not they want to come and go down again further for the VIX. I just rated the low. This is the current 15-minute open. Let's see what happens here, guys. We got the 15-minute and the 20-minute open next to each other. This is the last 15 of the current hourly candle. So if they want to go up, it would have to happen now soon. Let's see what happens here for the VIX. To see how much I would be risking here. Oh. No, I want to look for a buy. Let's see. We're not in yet, of course, guys. They are buying is okay. I don't know why the okay, yeah, it's a different chart, of course. They are buying it up, but we're not selling off. Or I mean, we're not. Oh, I mean, we're selling off because we're buying up, right? So we need to start selling further here for the VIX to validate the fact that we're looking for longs here. Had a nice trade this morning. I was waiting on you. Nice, bro. Yeah, I had a couple of trades this morning. Ooh, nice. He's still selling. Well played. Congrats. Go, 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 go. Yes, sir. Nice. Making money. Making money. Philly Trader. Nice to see you here, bro. I know you from the YouTube chat. Good to see you here. Alright, let's see, guys. Selling off further here. All right, I'm willing to take this bet here. So I'm in the long. I like to sell further here from the VIX. We're breaking above the 15-minute high, a 15-minute open and 20-minute open. Make sure to manage your risk here, guys. This could just sink it lower once again if they want to, because we're buying it up again here on the VIX. If I would lose this position, we're just back at where we started. We just get back what we made here, so wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm giving it a shot though. Let's see if we can flip this 5-minute before the new 5 opens. That would be crazy good for us if that happens. Doesn't look like it though. We're selling off further on the VIX. Let's see if we can actually start selling through here. Doesn't look like it at the moment. We're not dead until it's stop loss though. We're still alive. Afternoon Electric. Nice to see you here again. I'm long as well again. All right, let's see. Let's see if we're reading price, bro. Right. Would be nice. You never know, right? You never know. It is breaking. All right, we're selling off here for the VIX. We need to break through the daily open here, though. That's like a major importance. If that doesn't happen, then there's a big chance this wants to continue selling through. And it looks like that's the case. Yeah. All right. Got taken out on this position. The VIX went into the daily open and respected it to the downside. It is what it is, though. Now I'm preferring shorts overall. The fact that this is happening. Like I said, this was like the major level for me, right? So if they wanted to go up from here, this was the place to do it. And it didn't happen. So now I'm preferring shorts. But I will wait for the new hourly to open up before I will be looking for entries again. I did the Asia last night. That's why I wake up a little later. Close 350 points last night. Very clear session. Nice, bro. Congrats. All right. Let's see what happens here, guys. So now we stay below the daily open. We're staying above it on the VIX. This might mean that we just, we rated liquidity and we're going to come back towards 2 o'clock here for the VIX. And that means that this is set liquidity, potentially. Right here. We'll see, though. If that's the case or not. I think I'm gonna get a coffee, guys. I got like 7 minutes until the new hourly open. So I'm gonna make a coffee and I'll be back, okay? Alright, I'll be back in around, oh, okay, this is a bit too much. I'll be back in around 7 minutes, guys. Alright, I'll be right back. You're not allowed to get a coffee. You need to entertain us. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna get a coffee and then I'll entertain you again. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, we're back. We are back. I'm back to entertain you guys. Are you still here? 1996. Yes, man. We're back. Let's see. Welcome back. Yes, thank you, bro. Let's see, we got 1 minute until the new hourly open up. Interesting closure here for the VIX. Interesting closure for sure. Let's have a look here on MNQ. He would say it looks like a short continuation play. Let's have a look here, guys. I'm gonna see what happens here now for the VIX. Currently in this FEG. They're respecting it. Could also say that it's still gonna come back to 6. Look at this. Breaking through. Let's have a look here though. Interesting price movements here, guys. You have an espresso machine. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, I have one actually in my room, but I use the one downstairs. I have one in my room, bro. The one downstairs is just, I don't know why, but it just makes better coffee. Flexing, yeah, isn't that flexing, guys? I have a coffee machine that's worth $50 in my room. Man. Morning, Thomas. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right. Parabolas. You're back at drinking. I need coffee today, bro. Normally I'm not, but I need one, you know? Me too, on my desk, the temptation. You have one on your desk? Bro, I couldn't, man. I couldn't. I had one before, so usually what I had is I had a second table next to my desk, and that's where I put my coffee machine, and I used to drink coffee the entire day, bro. At least like 12 cups of espresso every single day. So that's why it's good for me to slick back a little bit, because it wasn't doing me any good, bro. I don't see any way to enter this long from here, to be honest, personally. Even though you could say that this is the 1 minute breaker being formed for the long. I'm still like, no bottom wick. Interesting read today, guys. It's definitely an interesting read. Got 120 people watching, actually. That's amazing. You guys are still here. I really appreciate that. If you enjoy the live streams, smash up the likes and hit the notification bell and subscribe to the channel. I know all 3 might be a little bit excessive here, but if you want to do that, that would be appreciated. Trying to grow on YouTube a little bit, you know. I'm not charging and I'm not selling anything, by the way. Just so you guys know, I don't sell anything at all. You can join the free Discord if you want to, right? You can join the free Discord. Hey, Danfetti, nice to see you again, man. I remember you from Lorenzo. Hope you're doing alright, bro. Hope you're doing alright, my friend. Let's see what happens here, guys. It's really, for me, it's mixed. I would say this could be the bottom wick for the continuation play for 6, back to the upside. Right, meaning that the overall draw is going to be previous day high and current day high. But I wouldn't be surprised if this wants to continue lower and the VIX wants to rise from here. So it's like a really mixed situation, because you could say that this is the bottom wick. All right, already set in from previous day for the week. The week went down, we traded up, went down, retested it, goes higher. This means that we're going to seek higher, right? I wouldn't be surprised here. Alright, I like the closure overall here. I might give this a crack down again, guys. I might give this a crack down again. Depending on the closure here. Okay, this is not ideal. Gonna wait a little bit. Is the wick always formed first? Yeah, no, well, not necessarily, bro. Not necessarily. That's the thing with candle creations, right? If you're trading the right creation, so you're involving yourself in the right creation, and you understand, okay, let's say this is the bottom wick for 6, right? You were looking for longs, and you get executing longs now at this current moment. You're in the right position, right? Because most of the times, if let's say the trend is bullish, in this instance it is for a little bit, you want to get involved in the bottom of whatever candle you're trying to trade, right? That would be the most ideal situation. So I would have to look for longs now at this current stage. The main reason I'm not doing it is because I'm anticipating this to continue the other way, but I might be wrong, right? But that's the main thing. So you want to trade against the trend in this instance, but with the actual trend. You see what I'm saying? Tell me, when is the next educational video? That's a good question, bro. I haven't thought about it yet. Maybe I'll do something over the weekend or something. I haven't thought of it yet, bro. I see that. So they're breaking through again. Alright, yeah, okay, they're flipping as well. Okay. I guess it has to be the way as it is. This would then be the play. No. Oh my god. Let's see. This could be a nice entry if this wants to flip from here. Alright, I'm giving it a crack here, guys. It's a bit more of a riskier setup. We have no bottom wick on this 5 or on this 1 minute candle. So that's why the reason I'm entering it right now. If they want to flip this, this could be an instant break even for us to go to break even. We do sell lower here now on the VIX, which is not ideal. I actually looked for the flip here on the hour. That it looked like that was gonna happen, but yeah, it's not a lot of drive through. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Let's see if they want to respect 6 for the VIX here. Let's see though. Nope. We got taken out. Was worth the try. If they wanted to go for this bottom wick, this would have been an instant break even. So it was worth the try, but doesn't seem like it. So we resweep the current 7-hour low, or the 7 o'clock low, and it's driving itself higher again. We never took out 7 o'clock on the VIX. Well, yeah, we tapped it, but it never actually took it out. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Normally you would say you would look for longs in this instance. So maybe I'm just being arrogant right now, trying to look for the shorts. Could definitely be the case, right? I'm afraid of long wicks either side. Yeah, it looked like a good sell. Main reason for the good sell would be you're above 7. You have no bottom wick on the 1 minute. So this could be a retest into the current wick and then continue lower, right? It was overall a good execution, assuming that they wanted to put a bottom wick on this 1 minute. So that's why it was worth a try. Yeah, it looks like the long got swiped out for the or the shorts got swiped out for the continuation, or anyone that actually already entered got taken out now. If I was entering long here, I would have been taken probably anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Shorts or longs in this instance for me would have been a stop loss because of the sweep here. Yeah. Can you say again? Candles that have no bottom wick. So okay, yeah. So let's say you have a candle that opens up like this. Right? This means this right here is inefficient, right? It's inefficient price action because it opened without providing sell orders in this instance to the downside, right? So this is inefficient PA right here. This. They call it devil marks for ICT traders. It's just a no bottom wick candle, but yeah. Those are like draws, right? So likely to be drawn to. But it could also mean that because there's inefficient price action in the market, there's gonna be an inefficient move, right? So it has two opposing sides. Right now you can see that it caused the inefficient move to happen. So there was so much buying pressure that just bought it back up for 40 points. Yeah, inefficient. Yeah. Oh, nice. I hope it plays out, brother. Good sell-off. If you want, you can still long if you flip the 50-minute CB to the Asia high mostly. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm waiting for this, Khalid. I'm waiting for the new 15 to open up and get a bottom wick and then look for the continuation play. So I'm still waiting for this. I like it that you said that, Khalid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Overall, my entry model that I would have here in this instance wouldn't played out. You see how they went back into London Open precisely though? Look at that stuff, guys. It's just the thing is with the way on how I trade, guys. So I really trade adaptable, right? So I adapt myself to the market. I try to read the tape. Sometimes you get amazing entries. Sometimes you get stopped out. You just have to be actively trading to let the edge play out. I mean, if you look at the current week, we had a couple of losing trades in a row. We make it back in one trade, then we lose a couple again, and then we end up the day being 400 or 500 up, right? So it's like you're really actively trading the markets. Sometimes you get a nice trade in the beginning. Yeah, I would say it was an okay trade. It wasn't ideal, right? Let's say you risk like 200 bucks on this position and you make 4R. Yeah, man, you're done, you know? Like, you don't have to trade anymore. Of course, I'm live streaming, so then I'm more actively positioning myself. But yeah. Martin, hope you're doing good, bro. Welcome back to the live stream, bro. I'm doing all right, my friend. Any day above ground is a good day, bro. Any day above ground is a good day. I see. So we have a Goose Frog is looking for a potential long here. I like that, Khalid. Really nice, bro. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. If they break the inversion gap, yeah, I see what you're saying, bro. Makes a lot of sense here. You have the inversion gap here right now. The question is, how far do they want to seek it back down before they move higher is my question now at this moment. The most ideal situation is using this current 15-minute as our stop loss. It's a bit more tricky, but it gives the reward a more bigger ratio. So let's say they want to go down again. Then we would do something like this, right? And we try to get involved here, accept the risk, and then get a better risk to reward ratio. Because if I enter now, my stop would have to be way lower, so it's a bit more risky. Bit more risky and frisky, guys. But we're trading eval, so it doesn't really matter. But just make sure you manage your risk precisely here, guys. I'm not a legendary trader. You know, I wish, but I'm not. I'm trying my best here, though. Just a regular guy, guys. I'm just a regular guy like everyone else. Trying our best and trying to make it work here in an uncertain game. I know a streamer that logs into a demo after making some money. Yeah, sure. But if I go on the, like, you know, the thing is, I can do that. You know, I could go on a demo after we make a trade and whatever, and then continue trading. But if I'm becoming lazy, in the sense that I don't trade, if there's no value behind it, I don't see the point of doing it. It's like in the end, I'm trading in eval, right? So I'm still risking some money. Let's say I blow it, I'm still risking like 30 or 40 bucks. But I rather risk that than risk nothing at all, right? I don't see the point in that for myself even. I'm a developing trader, guys. You see what I'm saying? Like, I really enjoy trading, enjoying reading the tape, trying to understand what's happening now. You see? So that's why I risk less. I accept that if I lose 200, 300, 400 bucks, if I lose it over a couple of trades, I can also make it back in 2 or 3 trades. You know what I mean? Isn't it live streaming isn't live streaming on a paper account just like cheating? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it could be, you know, like I know some people that do that. Like I know that they buy per trade afterwards. Yeah, I know some people that do that. I mean, in the end, this shit, yeah, you know, like, I mean, it really depends on what they do, right? Let's say they paper trading in front of you and then they sell you a course. That would be a little bit odd, right? All right, they're buying itself up again. They never came down for my entry level. You had the entry level here for the inversion gap. Ishfrag, did you take this, bro? Because Frag, did you take this, bro? If you took that, well played, bro. That's amazing. Congrats if you took that. I don't see any way to enter here personally for me. You had the inversion gap on the 15. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. Like, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to see if I saw any reason for me to enter for the longs here. Besides, you know, like it's selling off on the VIX, sure. But is there any way for me to enter this? Yes, there was one way, and it was the breaker block here. So I would have been taken out anyways, right? So I'm not feeling any FOMO whatsoever because I would have been out of this trade. So yeah, there's just no way for me to enter this. The shorts was valid though for me, and that didn't play out. So it is what it is. So yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like in the end, everyone needs to make their own decision on who they watch and whatever, right? There's a lot of guys out there that are banking a shit ton of money, probably way more than me. But they also, yeah, I mean, if they risk 20% of the account to make 1%, that's their way of doing it, you know? I try to do the opposite. I'm really trying to see if, okay, can I trade with micros and constantly improve, become better? And not risk as much money, right? That's for me also something that I'm like, I don't want to blow my account up every single time, you know, because it's really easy to pass an account, guys. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, right? If you just full port your account, there's around a 50% chance that you're gonna pass the account, right? But what do you actually learn from it instead of, you know, full porting and stuff? How much do you learn from it? That's the question I ask myself. Hey, Voltaren, I appreciate that, bro. That's the like, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like the question I started asking myself so much, guys. Like genuinely speaking, it's like, who do I want to become as a trader, right? Like, what is my goal to be as a trader? Do I want to full port accounts, potentially go into a lot of debt, because that's what you see as well. A lot of people, they buy accounts, they keep buying accounts, and they go in debt, and they just think that just one payout is gonna bring it all back. Yeah, but what if it doesn't happen, guys? Right? What if it doesn't happen? You see what I'm saying? So sometimes it's also good to just relax for a bit. I mean, like, this year, like I said, I was like up. I'm thinking like with the cost and everything, I'm up like 21K or something like that, right? In total. I could now go bananas, and I could spend. If I now buy 5 150K accounts, I'm already down $1,000. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? Like, I have a little bit of an understanding. You see what I'm saying? Like a little bit of an understanding here. It's like I could spend $1,000 by just buying 5 150K accounts without the activation fee included. All right, so I would give back a lot of my time just by buying 5 accounts. If I just take my time with it and don't go crazy, I might make less, but I'm profitable in relationship to how much I spend and how much I'm making. You see what I mean? And then along the way, you build a bigger buffer. You're allowing yourself to spend more. And maybe that also helps with psychology. You know, I have some itch. Like I told you guys before, like my worst day that I ever had, in spending wise, was like 2.5K or something, right? 2.5K USD in one day, guys. In one day, and that shit hurts still to this day. You see what I'm saying? And some people spend that regularly, but they also make then 10K at the end of the month or 10K at the end of the week or whatever, right? And they're willing to blow a lot of accounts to make that money. And for me, it just doesn't work as of yet, right? Maybe in the future it will, but for me right now, guys, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be that trader, right? If you want to watch someone blow up, you have to watch someone else, not me. Good morning, beautiful brother. Hey, good morning, Jason. Hope you're doing all right, man. How much is this account? So this account is $38 or $35. And there was a deal, and there's still a deal. You get 2 accounts for $40. But you also have an activation fee, right? So once you pass the account, it costs you $160 extra. Don't you ever change, Thomas, please. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying my best, bro. Maybe just his t-shirt. What do you mean? It's just a nice regular black t-shirt, man. Good morning, Bands. Good morning, bro. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome back. Make sure to hit the notification bell and hit the like, guys. We got 100 people watching, 110 people. We only got 52 likes. Make sure to smash up the likes. What prop firm do you trade? I'm trading right now. I'm trading on Top 1 futures. So we currently have this account. We also have the other account that's still up around the same amount from yesterday, like around 540. I gave some back. I think it's around 400 now. So we're 2 accounts around 500. We also have an Apex account. I have Lucid accounts that are halfway, but I haven't traded them anymore because for some reason I'm having a hard time passing my Lucid accounts. Tell me you can trade Tradeify Select, same $60, 25k account it has. Yeah, I haven't traded with Tradeify before. I mean, you're always in a better way, official, but you can stay as true as you are. Yeah, there's no reason for me to change as a human being, though. I don't see the point of doing that. I'm trading 1 to 2 micros on a PA. That's amazing, Francis. That's amazing, bro. I guess eventually, let's say you're making a lot of money, you can also just copy trade, right? You copy trade like a group of 3 accounts, and then if you make 200 on one day by just trading 1 to 2 micros, you're actually up 600, right? They're about the same as Lucid. Which ones? You mean Tradeify? Could you have a look at traders launch? I wouldn't trade with any launching firms, Andrew. Just go with the ones that have been in the game the longest. Cheap doesn't necessarily mean good, right? Like top 1 futures, there's a lot of opinions about them as well, but I already got paid out with them. Not a significant amount, but like I got paid out, so I don't really mind using money for them. You also have Topstep, of course. Like in the end, I would say like just buy an account and give it time, learn, and then the payout money will come, guys. Right? Like I've mentioned it before. If you're a good trader, money will find you. There are 3 years in the business according to Match. Have you checked their reviews and everything? What you can do, bro, is you just copy the website and you put it into JetTPP and it will explain everything to you. JetTPP is better than me, bro. We're tapping back into 6 o'clock. We're not breaking through here. We're also hovering around 6 for the VIX right now. They are suspiciously cheap. What do you mean suspiciously cheap, bro? Tradeify is about the same as Lucid. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I know they dropped a new account, like the daily payout ones. Those are like similar to Take Profit Trader. Something I've read. Let's see. Yeah, you just need a buffer, but you can't take a payout every day. And once you take the payout, your next payout is gonna be 2x than before, up to the max allowed. I see what you mean, Beauty or Beastie. I thought I was Beauty. Beastie Hawaiian. Nice, nice. Did I do a typing course? Why? Not necessarily, bro. Why? Because I'm typing fast? I can type with my eyes closed, bro. I can type with my eyes closed. Probably a full-on sentence. I've been behind this computer for 6 years, 10 hours a day, bro, for trading and stuff, right? It's just I no longer have a social life, but I have you guys. You see what I'm saying? I have you guys. I appreciate all of you. Like, genuinely speaking, guys, I really appreciate every single one of you. I think we're doing something awesome here. Smash the likes up and drop a 1 in the chat if you enjoy being here. I enjoy it. Let me drop a 1 in the chat, actually. I enjoy being here. Show us the keyboard. I have a Logitech. This one is mine, bro. It's a Bluetooth keyboard. Can you explain if it's also understand correctly with a prop account? After you take your first payout, they will close that account. You need to pay again to no. It's a one-time fee, Electric. It's a one-time fee, bro. So how it works? So if you're on the CFD side, right, you take out your money and they give you a fresh account to trade with. And on the future side, you take out your payout and you're left with a buffer. So you need to trade. So you need to make, for example, if you have a 50K account, look at the sell-off, by the way. Got a new 30-minute opening up here soon. Really interesting market today, guys. I'm wondering if there's any way for us to get involved here. Right now, it doesn't seem like it for me personally. But okay, so let's say you have a 50K account, right? You have a 50K account, right? You need to make, for most challenges, you need to make 6% over this money to pass the account. This means you need to make an equal of $3,000, right? $3,000. Once you pass it, you pay the activation fee or no activation fee, depending on whatever prop firm you're trading with. That's mostly around 195-ish, right? Something around this level. Once this is done, you have a funded account. This funded account stays valid unless you break the rules, right? And otherwise, it just stays there. And you need to make another 5% for most firms to take out 500, right? To take out 500. And it leaves you with 2,000 in drawdown, and for some firms it leaves you with 2,100 in drawdown, right? Depending on whatever firm you're trading. And then, of course, they're not allowing you to take out 500, but you see the point, right? You see the point. So this is how it works for most firms. And on other firms, you're also allowed to take out more, and that would be the maximum allocation that you can take out. And it would be 2,000, so you have to make 4,500 to take out 2,000. So it's basically another challenge. Once you pass the account, you need to do it again. So you need to pass it twice. So basically what they're asking you to do is to make 12%. Which is, right? It's pretty hard. You see what I'm saying? So they do it with a reason, of course, right? 12% is a lot of money that you have to make. So yeah. Why do you need a buffer in the profit for a payout request? To keep trading in the account, bro. To keep trading the account, bro. That's just how it works, you know? Otherwise, you have some firms that allow you to close the account. So you can close the account and then you lose the account and then you take the payout home. But that mostly is like only 30% of the actual account value. Because otherwise everyone would do that, right? You would just take one big trade. That makes you $2,500 and you're like, yeah, I want to take it home and I want to take everything home, and then you close the account, which is sensible, but they're not foolish, right? All right, we sold it off pretty heavily here, guys. Let's see what happens here. I'm like personally still thinking about longing this back towards these equal highs on 6. I just have to see how I can get involved here personally. This is our 30-minute open. It's just playing around 6 o'clock open at the moment. If I would enter it here, there's no way I can put my stop anywhere. Or I need to put my stop all the way down here, which is really unreasonable. So something like this would be the case. Wick down, and then I could use the 30 at the stop. Short and reject the volume profile. Nice, bro. Topstep consistency doesn't have a buffer. It can be nice. Does it? Does it? I didn't know that. You mean like the consistency, like the 3 days with 40% consistency doesn't have a buffer? So you can take out everything, but you can take up to 50%, right? Lucent Flex doesn't have a buffer either. Lucent Flex has one, right? You need to make 2,000 at least, right? Let me have a look, actually. That's not allowing me to sign in. Okay, it's not allowing me to sign in for some reason. Oh, the select. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying, bro. You trade using ATAS? I do have ATAS. Yeah, I do have ATAS. Oh, nice. Look at you guys joining in, making money. Look at this. Well played. Really nice long. Congrats. Congratulations. I do have ATAS, my friend. I do have it. I do have it. I'm not using it as of yet, though. I'm still trying to learn it. Like, I'm completely new to order flow, guys, right? But I'm like I said, I'm trying to learn to become a more or better trader. So if I need to go through understanding order flow, I'll be willing to do so. Oh, that's really nice, Gallus. Well played, bro. Any money you can take out of the firm is good money, right? Any money you can take out is good money. SMC is the best in my opinion. You mean Smart Money Concepts? Yeah, but you could trade Smart Money Concepts with order flow, right? So in the sense that let's say we will be looking for the longs now, right? And we know that the current 6 o'clock candle is forming like this, right? So down, back up, down again. If you see an absorption here of sellers and you see buyers taking control, it could add confluence to your buy position. You see what I mean? So it adds confluence. That's mostly with order flow. And you could look for icebergs or resting orders, resting liquidity that you can't visually see, because you could say that there's a lot of liquidity resting here, but let's say the heat map actually shows a lot of liquidity. It gives you extra confluence, you know, extra confidence, confluence, extra whatever. We got 57 likes. If you enjoyed the live streams, guys, make sure to smash up the likes. That would be highly appreciated. Oh, look at Jason killing it. Look at this guy, man. Killing it, bro. Up 3,200 bucks, bro. On a BullNext account. Nice, bro. Trading BullNext. BullNext also a bit tricky for me always. Well played, though. Order flow is the advanced understanding of structure, isn't it? Well, yeah, you see the actual marketplace. You see actually what's going on, right? Like someone that I aspire a lot is Fabio Valentini. I told you guys before about him. Fabio Valentini is definitely someone you guys could watch. He's an order flow trader, and he made the top in the Robbins Cup, right? In World Robbins Cup, so the trading competition of the world. And he is a scalper with order flow, so he's making a lot of money, way more than me, guys, right? So there's a lot of guys you can learn from. I think order flow can be a bait. Sometimes you need to develop a feel for it. Yeah, 100%, bro. In the end, like, do you really need it? Probably not, right? It could definitely give you like a better edge. Maybe for some people, order flow would be the turning point from being break even to being profitable. You know, you never know, right? You never know. I guess the most important thing when it comes to like trading is like not trading at all is one of the most important things, right? It sounds so stupid when I say it, but it's avoiding to trade when you shouldn't be trading is like the number one thing that makes people profitable. You can speak Dutch, right? Yeah, I can speak Dutch, bro. I'm a Dutch fella, bro. My English is better than my Dutch, though. Gotta be honest with you. A lot of guys who can make money, but all of the are willing. Yeah, the thing is with trading, you know what the thing is with trading? Like, you have mixed personalities, right? You also need to be able to express yourself, express your thought process and stuff like that. And sometimes I've noticed in the PDF, when I was making the PDF, by the way, it's a nice PDF, but it could be way better, but it's a good PDF. But it's really hard to express your thoughts onto someone, explaining, like, okay, yo, listen, this is what I'm looking at, and this is the reason why, right? So you need to be able to do that, and I feel like not everyone is capable of doing that. That's why not all like the best traders in the world are teaching at the same time. Not necessarily that they wouldn't want to help people, you know. I think that some just aren't capable of doing it. I'm not saying that I am capable of doing it though. Like, don't get me wrong here, by the way. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, you need to have the teacher in you. Yeah, I guess you need to have the passion for it, right? Like, you need to really have the passion to try and articulate whatever you're thinking. In the end, it's like, it's all Fugazi, guys, right? Like, I'm telling you right now, it's all Fugazi. I've been long enough into the game to know and understand that we're drawing lines on the candlestick chart. Like, they have no meaning whatsoever, right? Like, they have no meaning. Anyone trying to tell you differently is lying. There is no meaning in whatever line I draw on the chart. It just gives me an understanding. Like, this is like, I have the 6 on the chart. Sure, you could say that is being used as resistance, but I feel like the reason why is because there's an opening of a major candle here, right? So that's the reason. The line itself has no influence. You see what I mean? So it's like, in the end, it's all. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. You know. I mean, what are we doing here? We're trading sim accounts, trying to make money, you know how crazy that actually is if you think about it. I think it's awesome though. I really like trading. I really enjoy trading. Sometimes I hate trading as well. All right, there's definitely moments that I hate it, but I love it too much to hate it. You see what I'm saying, guys? Imaginary, yeah, it's like a Fugazi, right? You guys know it from the movie? Fugazi. Ooh, fairy tales. You guys know this one? It's from Wolf of Wall Street. It's more an area, or not a line. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's an area of potential support or resistance. I love trading, but only when I have a steady income elsewhere. Yeah, 100%, bro. And man, I've been saying this since the beginning of the live streams, right? I keep going on about it. Trading is amazing, right? But as a side income, it's better than as a main income. I'm not saying that you can't make 20, 30 count average trading, but there's also red months, right? The funny thing is we're arrogant towards the information, right? We're arrogant towards it. I'm nowhere near where I want to be, right? There's probably a lot of you guys here in the chat that are doing way better than me, by the way. But the thing is with trading, it's like what you're gonna do if you have a red month of 20K, right? If you're trading full time and you're not making anything on the side, you're gonna feel it. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna feel it. And anyone that's highly profitable is telling everyone the same thing. Like, yo, trading as a side hustle is amazing. Trading full time is gonna be tough. Everyone, but we refuse to listen, right? Like, we are that one in the 1% person that is going to make a steady 20, 30K a month consistently without losing money. That's what we sometimes feel like. But I came to the realization, luckily, a couple, probably 2 years ago. I'm like, I think to myself, okay, I like trading a lot, but I have to reduce my sizing, because if I increase sizing, it's gonna only be drastic when I lose money, right? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter if, let's say you spend $2,000 and you know you're making 10,000 back. It's not a big problem. But if you're starting to spend 10,000 to make 15, you're already, like, you're reducing the gap. You only have to be wrong once, and you're down 10K. But you know how much money? 10K is a lot of money, guys, right? If you think about a regular working job, where you make like 3,000 a month if you're lucky, because that's a high-paying job. At least here in the Netherlands, the average is around 25 2,500 to 3,500, right? So you have a good job. This means you had to work 3 entire months, guys, right? 3 entire months to make that money without spending a dime. You see what I'm saying? So money, really, like, you need to really think it through, because it's so, we think so easy about money, right? If we're trading, you're like, oh man, I made 300 this morning, easy, light work, right? That's how you feel about money. But then you realize that if you want to make 300 in the actual world, into the job world, unless you're like have a really high educated job, $300 is probably 2 days of work, right? Of actual 8-hour days, right? You see what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys disagree or agree on this, but that's my point of view on it, you know? Like, it's I feel like it has to be like, yeah, I need to realize that stuff. And then, yeah, it helps you, I guess. It helps me, at least, right? It helps me. Realization. Base haters can still play in the major leagues, 100%, bro. Yeah, so still no entry for me here for the longs, guys. To be honest, no entries at all. I wouldn't short it here either, right? The way on how they respected this, I wouldn't be shorting it here. So I see no entry opportunities, personally. We're gonna see. Maybe there's still something coming here. Ooh, nice. Took the shorts. Well played, bro. I trade using motive wave. Okay, I see it. Thank you, bro. I never heard of motive wave before. Yeah, a couple combines in 5 minutes and then think about that money at work late. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you buy 5 combines like it's nothing, but then you're down $200 on the day on actual capital. You see what I'm saying? So let's say you're down $200 on your trading account. It doesn't matter. You're not down anything. But if you're down, if you're below accounts, you're down actual money, right? So that's the leverage that you have trading prop firms. Is like, if you're allowing yourself to just lose 200 in a day and then you move on, you still have that account for tomorrow and the day after. But trading is like, it's like, at least for me, sometimes like it's make it or break it, right? With the funded accounts. And that's a bad habit, you know? I'm still trying to work it out. It's becoming better and better, but it's still, you know, it's never disappearing. It just becomes less. You still have those days. I think anyone trading prop firms has those days that they like go nuts and then they blow up 7 accounts for no reason. Yeah, that's tough, Muggsy. That's really tough, bro. That's really tough, man. Yeah, you just hope for it to reverse and then it doesn't happen. It's really tough, bro. And then you pray to yourself hoping that you were in another position, that you were trading it the other way. I know precisely how you felt. It's okay though, it's part of trading. Who's still here, by the way? Who's still here? Press a 1 in the chat if you're still here. You guys are legends. I really appreciate that. I was eating lunch. Nice. What do you have for lunch, bro? Call sign is still here. You guys are legends, guys. Anything new? No, nothing, bro. We had the short that didn't play out, and afterwards I haven't taken any trades as of yet. Look at this. The instant buying pressure back up again. We have a new 15 that just opened up as well here. Seems like we're squeezing. You can see that here, right? So it seems like we're squeezing. Or we're making it smaller and smaller, potentially seeking a breakout soon. I would say to the upside, but you never really know, do you? This is a breaker being formed here on the lower time frames. I might be willing to take this position because of the way on how they rejected the daily open. Oh, no, I would look for a buy, not a sell. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take this buy here, guys. So I'm in a buy from this breaker on the 1 minute. Because on the respecting here on the daily open. Assuming they want to go from here. back towards these relative equal highs here on the 6 o'clock, so on above 6. Oh, look at this. What a sell through here on the VIX. Would be nice if they go now. We need to flip the 30 as well. Would be nice if they go for these relative equal highs to the upside. Got a new 5 in 1 minute from now. You're not losing money, you also lose your illusions and hopes, because after a couple of winning trades as a beginner, starting to project the wins into the future and make plans on them. Yeah, 100%, bro. That's the biggest problem, right? It's like, the thing is with desires is that you can only desire something that you do not have, right? In that current moment. And a desire for something isn't a bad thing if you have a plan that you're working towards. But if you just desire something based on uncertain results, you're gonna always feel it, bro. It's gonna be worse and worse, right? You need to be indifferent to whatever is happening now and just accept it as it is and just follow the path, and eventually it comes to you, right? Eventually it comes to you, but you just have to continue doing it and have realistic goals, because that's something that's what you could think about as a ladder theory, right? If you're climbing a ladder and you're only looking up, you never notice how far you already become, right? And then the stuff seems endless, right? And when is enough, or when is a goal reached that you're gonna say to yourself, oh, yo, I did a good thing, you know, like I'm doing a good thing now. I'm in a buy extreme gaming. The market is tricky though, so manage your risk precisely here, bro. The market is kind of tricky. They still have this unmitigated bottom wick as well here. So if they come back all the way there, that would be crazy. We've got a new hour coming in 10 minutes from now. Are you from the USA? No, I'm from the Netherlands. I'm from the Netherlands, bro. Doesn't seem like this one's gonna hold up. We'll see though. How long does it take to pass a funded account? It just depends on how long you want to take for it, bro. I could also risk $1,000 per trade. And I need to make 2 good trades and I would pass the account, right? I could also do something like that if I want to, but I'd rather not personally. You know, I like to trade the market, and I've noticed over the last couple of streams, if I look back at the data, just in general, if I look back at the streams, we're up overall, right? Like I think we're averaging around a 50% to 40% win rate. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. I've been considering making a journal, just looking at the trades we take on the stream. And potentially do something like that. To just, you know, journal the trades and whatever and whatnot. I mean, why not, right? Trying to develop anyways. ADM is scary, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. I think that the likely draw is back to those highs. I really do believe so, but yeah, it could just wick us out here and then go. I would still be willing to buy it if they wick back into 7 and then go higher. Right now, it looks like it wants to take us out. Awesome stream. I love it. Hey, thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. It's highly appreciated. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get taken out here. So what's currently happening on 6? Accumulation, wick down lower. Yeah, you would say this was the bottom wick to go higher again. Curious, are you trading a proper account? Yeah, I'm trading a eval right now. Do you trade gold? Yeah, I do trade gold. But not now. Gold is not not favorable for me, right? I don't think this is tradable personally. If you look at the candle opens and closes and stuff. Thomas, how about the crying method? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not gonna do it though. May I ask which firm? Yeah, this is Top 1 Futures. I'm trading with right now. They have a deal going on. I'm not affiliated with them or any case. I'm not promoting them. They have two, if I'm correct, you have two Elite Access accounts for $39 or $40. So that's what we're trading now. This one is up $500, around $500, depending on whether or not we're losing this trade. And the other one is up the same amount. I think this one's gonna get taken out here. Oh, lucky I drank the coffee. I almost knocked over a full glass of coffee, but it's already empty. This is a chill stream, not gonna lie. How long have you been streaming? In total? I also streamed before, bro, so I was streaming a long time beforehand. I got taken out here. I was streaming a long time beforehand, but I was with a different guy on YouTube. So that's what I used to do beforehand. And yeah, now I thought, why not start it again? You know, I've been consistently getting payouts. Like, not to the extent that I want to be at yet. I mean, I'm profitable for the year. I was profitable last year. But I think I could, like, there's so many people I aspire to, right? There's a lot of guys that I look at that are doing the same way as me. So they're not risking a lot of money, but they're making a decent buck, right? And that's what I'm trying to get at. So I'm trying to get at least to, like, eventually to, like, a steady, whatever, 100K a year. And then with only a max of, like, 20K invested, right? That would be a goal for me. So I make a 5x on whatever money I invest. That would be crazy. Oh, we got bottom ticked here, guys. Are you kidding me? That would be kind of sad if this is the case. Thomas, you live alone? How much is rent? No, bro. I'm only 23, man. I still live at home. I still live at home. That's what I said, guys. Like, for a lot of guys here that are also still younger and live at home or not, I'm not like, I don't have blue blood, guys, right? I'm just a regular guy trying to make it in trading. I don't come from an ultra wealthy family. Like, my dad is doing all right, but he never gave me anything. I only know my dad since I'm like 15 years old. So, you know what I mean, guys? I'm just a regular guy, just like you, trying to make it work here, right? That's why I'm here, live streaming. I hope you guys appreciate it. Some guys, they only like you when you're flexing cars and you're renting stuff and whatever. No, I'm not like that. I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just actually trying to make it work here. I never traded with a prop firm. Have you got any payouts yet from any firm? Yeah, so I'm green on Topstep. I'm green on Apex. I'm green on Top 1 Futures. I'm green on my funded futures. And I'm red on FundedNext. Yeah, so, and I also got a payout in the early stage from my forex funds when I still was trading CFDs. So yeah, I'm green on a lot of firms, but I'm not green as in hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? But I'm green. I told you that crying method could have worked here. Yeah, but I could have cried my eyes out, begging NQ to go higher, and then it would have taken me out, and then it goes. Do you still trade Topstep? No, I don't. I think the cost to return now is not ideal for Topstep, personally. Someone say my forex funds? Yeah, that's a trauma. Yeah, 100%. You're gonna make it, bro. Love from India. Hey, I really appreciate that. Mushi, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. God bless you. Don't give up. You will make it. Yeah, thank you, man. The goal would be, wouldn't that be crazy, guys? To just, you know, do it live. You know, the first ever 100K payout. Whatever, right? That would be the goal. Wouldn't that be crazy if we can do that together? Just some guy that's actually learning how to trade better every single day. That isn't claiming to be like the most profitable trader on the internet with like an 85% win rate. Just trying to make it work here together, guys. Wouldn't that be amazing? I think that's what we need, right, in the trading community. Someone that is not selling you anything. Is just trying his best. And still learning, right? I have payouts under my belt, guys. Don't get me wrong, right? I'm overall, when it comes to trading, risk to reward ratio, I'm profitable overall, right? Am I profitable in the sense that I'm making 10, 20K a month steady? No, I'm not, right? But I'm profitable overall. You see what I mean? So if I was making 100K a month or whatever, it would be completely different. I'm not doing that yet. I'm not saying it can't happen. So that's what we're going to try and do together, right? Why not? Why not? I heard some drawdown rules on some firms are almost impossible to get paid. Is that true? Yeah, sure. Yeah. The firm is still a business, right? So the prop firm is still a business. They make money over the fact that people lose. You just have to play by the rules, and you have to pick the firm that's the best in that sense, you know. Best for you. Oh, this bottom tick is kind of sad though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know why they do us like that. This is really sad. Look at that. Be careful trading FOMC. I won't be trading FOMC, bro. Appreciate the warning, though. Anmol, welcome. Welcome to the stream, bro. Be doing all right. Okay, this song is a bit... I don't know what I think about this. Let's go to the next song. The Gremlins are watching the stream and they saw you make a trade. Yeah, but this is crazy though, right? This is the same stuff that happened 2 days ago. We're getting bottom tip back 2 points, and then it moves all the way in our favor again. It's kind of upsetting. You're sounding like ICT now, Tommy. The market watching a stop loss. Yeah. No, I don't think the market is watching my sim stop loss, guys. Would be nice. Would be a good excuse. But sadly, that's not the case. This is really. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is kind of upsetting. But yeah, whatever. We're gonna try and get another trade in soon if we get something here. I'm wondering what's gonna happen here though. Yo, Thomas, can you explain the VIX correlation? Yeah, sure. So the VIX is the volatility index. It measures the positioning for the S&P 500. And as you know, the S&P 500 is highly correlated to the Nasdaq. So it also correlates with the Nasdaq. Yeah, it also correlates with the Nasdaq, the Volks, right? And the Volks basically means that if it goes higher, there's a high likely chance that the Nasdaq is going to sell off, right? So in this instance, you can see that we're rising on the Volks and we're selling here on the Nasdaq, right? So I'm using it as an anti-correlator. So I'm using it against my bias to see, okay, am I in a good position to either buy or sell in relationship to whatever is happening? So in this instance, would I be okay with selling? Would I be okay with buying, right? Buying wise, it's like a bit tricky. I would say the buys are valid because you have the equal highs resting above for 6. And we're below 6 o'clock, right? So for the candle creation. And when it comes to the VIX, are we at a position we could sell further from? You are at the daily open. The overall trend is trending down. You do have some liquidity resting below. So it could be the case. Overall, I'm looking for bulls on the VIX. So I'm looking for bears on the Nasdaq, right? But it's not really doing anything. So that's the whole thing. The VIX data free. Yeah, the Volks is free. Yeah. It's on FXCM. If you... Well, what's this music, bro? Let's see. You can also look at this right here. The VIX Investopedia. Here you go. So if you go to this page, It gives you a full article on understanding the Volks. It's not that many words. I think it's like probably 1,000, maybe something like that. So it probably costs you like 5 minutes to read this stuff, right? Just go through it and yeah. Yeah, it could definitely be a big sell-off here, that they're gonna leave the highs as it is and they're gonna set it off here. But I'm still preferring longs personally, Maddie. It would be nice to see them take this out, create an order block here, and then I would take the long again. Hopefully I'm not gonna trade this account all the way back into red. I hope we're gonna get like one good setup to make some money and then call it a day. Scale back in. Yeah, I'm looking for the long again, Daniel. I am looking for it again, bro. Yo, miss me? What's up? Yo, Beef, hope you're doing good, bro. Welcome back to the live stream, man. Thank you for letting us know. Take a note. For the guys that haven't joined yet, make sure to join the free Discord. You know, join it if you want to. I'll give you guys a little invite link here. Join it for free if you want to. You're welcome. You don't have to if you don't want to. You're welcome, though. Welcome to join. Yeah, you might be right, Jetty. You might be right, bro. Maybe it's foolish for me to even consider trying to trade it, but yeah, I don't know. I'm willing to take the guess here for those highs on 6. Willing to play the odds. I'm just hoping to see them first take this out right here and then trade below or above and then continue. We're selling off further again for the VIX. Yeah, it does look like this could be the long. We're inverting this gap as well. Let's see if they close above it. If they do, then I'm willing to take the risk here. Alright, I'm willing to take the risk. I'll put my stop a little bit lower. If they re-break this low, I will buy extra. They're going already though. That's a nice push. If this wants to continue though. Let's see how far we can push this. If this now sells off again just before these highs, that would be crazy. I would take off 2 right here at 6. Let's see. If they sell lower again, I would buy extra down here. Let's see though. Chopping market. Yeah, it's really choppy. I got 250 going past 2 evals. Yeah, then sure, stay out of it, bro, for sure. All right, we got tagged in with the additional 4 on the inefficient candle here. Let's hope this wants to wick higher. We're sized a little bit heavier now. Maybe a bit too heavy if you ask me. A bit too heavy actually. Let's see though. Let's see if we can get the push up after the inefficiency is taken here. If not, then this can be taken out as well. Yo, the voice chat is sick, dude. Let's do that in the New York Open. Alright, got taken out again, guys. Yeah, this is definitely a tough market. The VIX is pushing higher again. Am I willing to continue trading this account is the question. New sub and just joined your Discord. Thanks, bro. Yeah, welcome, bro. Welcome to join. So our entry was here with 7. And maybe I should not scale them with 7. That was a bit too over risking, to be honest. Yeah, triple bottom, yeah. At least don't get butted up in the chop. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. Nothing major will happen before that. Yeah, you guys are probably right, guys. You guys are probably right. You know what we do? We make a deal here. I'm willing to take one more trade. We're gonna wait for the ideal situation here, and if that doesn't occur, we're just gonna call it for what it is. Or maybe 2 trades, depending on the size that we use. I don't really mind if this one would go down, right? There's no reason in blowing it for no reason, though. I'm not gonna just take a random trade just to take the trade. There needs to be a reason for it. Are you a full-time trader? Yeah, I don't do anything on the side. I think we have a ton of room to the downside before FOMC, like 1k points. Yeah, that could be, bro. If they actually want to continue pushing here for the VIX, then it might just continue to the downside here. So we had 3 losing trades in a row, 1 winning trade. The winning trade is nothing in comparison to the losing trade, so that's a tough one. Oh, we have, let me see, now we have 4 losing trades in a row. Don't trade breakouts, trade the range. Yeah, range trading is tough for me though. Like I noticed that it's really hard for me. Let's say I enter now long, I'm going to take it out here, and I enter short, and I don't know. It's for me that doesn't work. Sell gold with me, Thomas. Yeah, I don't want to trade gold, bro. Personally, I don't really like it at the moment. You are breaking out here on the DXY. Yeah, you have a nice breaker block formation. Yeah, if you took it from here, you should be nice. You should be well set. Hey, as long as they're not gonna sing in this current song, the song is actually really nice. The moment they start singing, it's not that nice anymore. Give me 1 second, I'm typing something, guys. Cheers, how are you doing today? I'm doing fine, bro. Any day above ground is a good day. Hope you're having a blessed day as well. What are the restrictions on the futures prop firm at the end of the month? What do you mean? Today's stream, half trading, half karaoke. You wanna go? You wanna sing? We can go for it. No, I'm joking. I'm doing all right, Ari, by the way. Hopefully you're doing as well. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Yeah, so we're trading down. We're currently below 6, below 8. Is this gonna be another? I would say this is another potential entry for the longs, but to be honest, like I'm like so mixed right now. If they break below here, I would be willing to short it. I would actually be willing to short it here. We have a new 15 coming in as well. Below. Okay, yeah, I might look for the shorts here. We're breaking out on the VIX. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not gonna judge myself over the fact that the market is moving like this. It's tough trading today. But this might be the pop to the downside. The VIX is breaking out higher, guys. Right, we're actually breaking out now. Yeah, okay, I'll be willing to give this a crack. Let's hope this one is the driver though. And we're not gonna get taken out again. Oh, look at this, it's already driving. It's already driving here. Oh, no. 200, yeah, I'll be willing to risk 200 here. This is the new 15, guys. Let's see if this wants to drive up towards the daily open and sell off from here. Yo, CDP, hope you're doing good, bro. Okay, no, this is not the song. Let's see if this is the actual driver, though. Like, we're driving higher and higher as well here for the VIX. No, so Andrew, that's more on the CFD side, bro. Like resetting you also have it on Apex that they now give you a 30-day. So you paid for 1 month and then you have to remake a new account, right? So you have 30 days access and 30 days time to pass. Do you use ICT concepts? Yeah, something similar to ICT for sure. I use some of my own ideologies, but I've learned most of the stuff from watching a lot of ICT videos. Is this the breakout and we're gonna miss it? That would be kind of sad, actually. Yeah, okay. Seems like we're running towards those highs, guys, like mentioned, right, on the VIX. We're running towards the highs. Feels like we're probably gonna miss out on this position. We'll see though. If they come back up, I'm still willing to give this shot, but yeah, this is tough though. Trading all of this to then seeing it move away in one go afterwards is kind of upsetting. Yeah, Jason, nice. If you took the shorts down, bro, well played. Nice shorts, brother. Yeah, we're breaking out higher here on the VIX. So we actually look at this move, guys, by the way. Oh, that's crazy. Look at that. Probably going towards those highs. Daily time frame breaking higher as well. Heavily breaking lower here on the Nasdaq. Yeah, this was the move we were looking for initially. Is this going to be the bottom wick though, is the question, right? This could also be the bottom wick for 6 for the actual move higher, as you guys can see here. We're tapping back into the weekly open again on the VIX. Am I going to try and catch a falling knife is the question. I'm not gonna try and just randomly enter it though. I need to have a real reason for it. You have the breaker, so you have a unicorn model here on the 1 minute. Low set in, push above, retesting it now, sweeping liquidity. You have still those relative equal highs to the upside. Yeah, maybe going a little higher. Yeah, I see what you're saying, bro. Gold. I'm not looking at gold personally. I'm looking at the Nasdaq for now. Gold is not looking too bright for me, even though it's gold. It's not shining today. It's not shining today. Let's have a look here, guys. Looks like a manipulation wick to put in the low to return it back higher. That's really what it does look like. If we get a respectance down here for the VIX as well, that would be ideal. Got a new 20-minute candle that opens up here in a couple of seconds. Let's see what it does here. So this is your new 20-minute open. This is your 20. Let's see what it does here, guys. Do your country people also hate Donald Trump? Just asking. I don't know, not necessarily, I think. I have no idea, bro. I don't really like to discuss politics. Everyone has their own opinion on it. Look at my setup on gold in the Discord. Ooh, nice, bro. Yeah, that's really nice. Well played. Yeah, you got it off 6, huh? That's nice, bro. That's a really nice short. Bro's killing it, man. Yo, you're killing it, bro. Congrats. Congratulations, Mo. I like that. Alright, yeah, we're selling it. Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one. I think there's a lot of potential here for the long continuation play. I'm gonna wait. I would like to see them raid one more time, close back above the 20, and then flip the whole candle back higher again. You know, the thing is with politics, guys, it's like it's divide and conquer, right? It's one of the famous sayings. Politics are made to divide the people into two separate groups. Because if everyone would be aligned, it would be dangerous, right? That's how politics work. That's why you have left-sided, right-sided. There's a one-way street. It's just a middle ground. You need to have polar opposites to make the system work, but it's just it would be amazing if people just had love and prosperity for each other, right? But yeah, it is what it is. Sadly, that is not the purpose from some people. Let's have a see. Yeah, we're just breaking through here. Like, the only reason for me to take this long, if they would break back above 20 and then go higher, but it's not happening at the moment. Let's see though, could still happen. What are you guys looking at? One loss, 2 break evens. Yeah, that's tough, bro. Gold is shining for me, Thomas. Yeah, nice. I like. I like. I'm still willing to give this a crack here, guys. I'll be buying into this one now if they tap me in here. If they go without me here, that would be crazy. I'm actually buying one now. All right, we're in with the 3 right now, guys. I'm expecting this to flip and redeliver higher. Looking at the VIX selling off from the weekly open right now. Let's see if this wants to do it though. Let's see if this wants to do it, or we're gonna get taken out again. You are in a major extreme now in relationship to the current trading range. So if you look at the current trading range, we are in a major extreme. It wouldn't be crazy if they go from here. It wouldn't be crazy if they go from here. And it doesn't look like it. I'm having a blessed day. Yeah, I'm having a tough trading day though. Having a tough trading day, but overall I'm having a good day, bro. Thank you for asking. I hope you are having a good day as well, my friend. I'm looking for the YM long after 9 a.m. The US30, yeah. I don't trade the US30 personally. I have a really hate relation. I don't have a love relationship with the US30. I have a hate relationship with the US30. Do you invest in crypto? Well, yeah. I used to a lot back in the day. Now at the moment I'm not investing in crypto. We're selling off still on the VIX. Could still be a buying opportunity here for the continuation play. It would be nice if this plays. It would be really nice, but yeah, you never know. Still a legend in my book. Thank you. Hey, slightly toasted. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, losing days are also part of the game, you know? Losing days are also part of the game. It's nothing new. I've lost more than enough in my life, guys. It's all part of trading. It's all part of trading. Do you invest in crypto, Roma? If so, what are you currently investing in? Yeah, we're closing above the 20-minute open. Recently sold all my BTC. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm anticipating BTC go a little bit lower still, and then I would look to accumulate some BTC, not like full Bitcoins, guys. It would be nice if I was like accumulating like 20 Bitcoins. That would be sick, right? But that's not the case. I wish. Are you using cloud? Yeah, so from time to time. I've been reducing my usage of AI more and more lately. I use it for simple things, but not like necessarily like crazy things. Isham, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for subscribing. Highly appreciate it. There's an NPC for Discord and you prompted to create your bot for the server. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You use it for your Biakroll thumb. Yeah, I'm using it for my thumbnail. AI made me look handsome, guys. Right? AI made me look handsome. Though AI is useful for some things. Catfishing is one of them. Catfishing is one of them. Look at that. I look handsome as heck on this picture, guys. Like, genuinely speaking. Handsome. Thank you, AI. Now I can finally start my Tinder profile. Yeah, it might indeed be the case, Daniel. I think it could also be the draw. Like, to be honest, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. The market today, it's tricky, bro. Like, it does everything you wouldn't expect it to do. But I'm glad I'm trading an eval. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, look at this. It's also selling through now again. Yeah. Looks like this is gonna indeed take us out here. AI gave you a Jerry Cole. No, bro. That's my own hair, bro. No. That's my own picture. All right, got taken out again. I'm on the roll today, guys. If you counter traded me today, you would be like a billionaire right now. All right, give me a second. Now I'm gonna show you the picture. Like, it's actually me, bro. Like, all jokes aside, it's actually me. Let's have a look here. Let's see if I can find it. I think I can. There you go. Yeah. It's my picture, bro. Not lying to you. You see that? That's me. So how much are we down? I'm down 570. It's just me, bro. The picture on the thingy is me. It's me, my friend. AI just made me look more handsome. A mugshot? What is a mugshot? Oh, no. Why? Do I look like a criminal, bro? No. It's just me standing outside, bro. Feeling handsome, you know? You need to go back to the old look. You mean the longer hair? Yeah, I used to have really long hair, bro. It's a bit shorter now. Probably I've watched too much Cop TV show. I'm not a criminal, bro. I'm just a regular guy. Not a criminal. Alright, if we're gonna get bottom ticked again, that would be crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. That would be crazy. If they're now setting it up all the way, that would be mad. It will be one of those days, huh? At least you guys are killing it. I'm glad to see that happen. Thomas is the leader of the Trading Angels. 020. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, we have our own motorcycle gang. The singing traders. That's crazy. Or motorcycle club, whatever. That's funny. Well, I'm glad it's an eval. I thought you're gonna get cooked in a funded. No, bro, no. No, luckily I'm not getting cooked in a funded. Like, I know for some people this might look like I'm like desperately over trading right now, but that's actually not the case. I'm taking trades that are actually making sense, right? I'm just telling you. Even though we just lost 4 times in a row, I'm taking trades that make sense, yeah? I'm just telling you. Let's see. One trade turns it all around, guys. That's the beauty about trading, right? Yeah, you would say that this is the fair value gap, 30-minute high, back into 30 and then selling, but I already feel what's gonna happen. They're gonna re-sweep the highs and then they're gonna go down. You should try short. Yeah, I'm agreeing on the short potentially, but the VIX is giving me a mixed signal here. I think the pre-FOMC is playing its game right now. Look at the sweep of the current low to then have the actual move higher. Watch it trade back all the way back to like 7 and London Open now, just in one go. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Let's have a look here, guys. Snapping my back. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. Let's see what we have here today. What is the current 3-hour looking like? Directionally speaking, either one of these highs for me needs to be taken. I mean, either one of these targets. So either 603 or 2029. That is like ideally. I'm just looking for the larger move. It seems like the market is not providing that at the moment. You have the inversion gap being created now. After the sweep of liquidity. I don't think I want to take this long though, personally. Assuming this wants to go higher now on the VIX. You have to tap back into 20 o'clock. And then the retest below 30. Back towards this low or back towards these lows down here. What is your current bias, guys? Is any of you still in trades? If so, let me know. Let me know what you see. If you see anything at all. And what are you looking at, Daniel? Let me know if you're still looking at any potential setups here. Took a quick long on gold already out. Nice. I'm long. Yeah, so you're long, Daniel. Yeah. So I'm like, I wouldn't say drop in confidence at all, but I'm like, what does it want to do here, right? Like, I'm genuinely asking myself this question at the moment. On that 2-minute inversion. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Been short for 3 hours. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, the low being set in here. Why is the music stopping? I don't understand. What's happening? I don't know what happened there. Yeah, Jolene. Yeah, but I can't put it on, bro, because we get copyright strike. Otherwise, I would have done it, but I can't do that. My apologies. It would be nice, but I can't have it. Stream on Discord. No, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe later today, who knows? We could also continue in Discord, maybe. Who knows? It depends. Like, I don't think I want to trade the FOMC anyways. Alright, I got a new 5-minute that opened up here. Yeah, a lot of people like to full port the FOMC or do some crazy stuff during the FOMC. I personally don't do it. I'm always asking myself, guys, what would I do in a like you could say investors environment? Like, let's say I truly think that someone invests money into me. Am I willing to do that on a live account? And if the answer is no, then I don't see the benefits of doing it. You could make a lot of money, but you could also lose a lot of money. And let's say you make a lot of money once, you do it again, and you do it again, and you do it again, and you give it all back. Because that's how our mind works, right? We only remember the positive, guys. We refuse to remember the negative when it comes to trading, mostly. So if you gamble it once, there's a chance you gamble it again. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. Alright, my mom, she said she's doing something with Spotify. So that's the reason why it's going off and on and again. I don't even know what she's doing at the moment. Yeah, it looks like for me, a sweep of liquidity to go lower again. Maybe I now missed out on the long, but there was no way for me to get involved here. Alright, let's see. It should be good now. Yeah, that's what I mean, Andrew. It's better to just avoid it, man. It's the same for me. Let's say sometimes I get stuck. Let's say I can't sleep. I have sleeping problems, right? My mind is always busy, guys. That's what happens when you desire to be successful. You always seek for solutions to become more successful and stuff. And yeah, then I get stuck in an overnight position. And then I can't sleep at all, right? And then I stay behind the charts and stuff, you know? Like, I go through all of the stuff you guys go through, right? I'm not trying to make it seem better than it actually is. Like, I know precisely how it feels to become, or trying to become, a better trader. So some of you might not have any payouts under your belt. I do have them, right? But I'm also not in a level that I'm thinking to myself, okay, I'm like the best trader out there. You see what I'm saying? Give me 1 second, though. 1 sec. 1 sec. All right. Be careful not to get hooked. Just advice from 30 years of experience. Hooked and what do you mean? Like trading? Would you make enough money trading that you don't have to work another job? Yeah, sure. Yeah. But I made some good money already this year, right? So I'm up 21,000 or something like that. You see what I mean? So in the sense that I would already be up a regular job salary. You see what I mean? So if I just handle my money correctly, I don't have to work. If I go on a rampage and start spending a lot of money on prop firm accounts, it would change the whole dynamic, right? You mean hooked as in you get addicted to trading? I'm already addicted, bro. I love it. I love trading. Yeah, but let's say there was a way for me to make more money on the side, working wise or whatever. I would be open for it. You see what I mean? I think having extra money is never a bad thing. I'm looking to short it here, guys. Like genuinely speaking, I'm anticipating this to be a sweep of liquidity into the fair value gap. Then look for the short continuation play, and if that doesn't play out, then I'm just calling it for what it is personally. Probably, right? Like I've been on the wrong side of the market the entire day now, and we've been right once. Was a nice trade, but then we've been wrong. So yeah. We still have 100 people watching though. Do you guys don't mind it when I'm losing? I'm just asking. I'm just wondering right now. Or you guys are just here for the vibes? I admire how you didn't go full tilt today. Yeah, I guess it's just you just have to accept. Some days the problem is, guys, like we're basing our trading experience and stuff over the results that we get every single time, right? But sometimes the days are not the days, right? You see what I'm saying? As in, the day might not like to play out for you the way you think it wants to play out. And you can't judge yourself, because I've did that a lot, like judging myself over the daily outcome instead of just the overall trading outcome of what I'm doing over a longer time horizon. And what I'm doing over a longer time horizon is successful trading, right? Some days you just blow an account. It's just part of the game, bro. More drama, more viewers. Yeah, you're right. More haters. People are gonna hate on me soon. I don't think so. I don't know, but all right, Thomas, I'm going to the beach. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy going to the beach. Or my friend, enjoy it. Good to see an influencer is not better than the rest of us. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like they make you perceive that they are better for some reason, but most of them are not, right? But they hide it. They hide losing. No one likes losing, guys, right? Like trading is like, I think everyone to a degree, if you're trading, right, you have a certain ego, because you have an ego for competition. That's why you like to trade, right? You like to be right. You like to, be the best, right? Everyone has it. And in trading, you have to accept that you are not the one in control. And that's for me, especially, but I've been boxing since I was 14, guys, right? So especially for me, it's really hard to accept that hard work and discipline is not enough only in trading, right? Like hard work does not necessarily mean you're going to be a better trader. Sometimes you have to not do anything at all. Hey, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the YouTube live stream. You guys can join the free Discord if you like, to stay in touch with the rest of the community and chill with us. Daniel, well played on the longs, bro. It's interesting to me. The VIX is moving higher, but yeah, I don't know to be honest what's happening. The VIX is moving higher, but we're also moving higher here on the Nasdaq. Maybe it's still gonna go back drawing towards these highs. Battle going on between EMAs. Share it in the Discord, Mushi. Share your thoughts. Who's still actively watching, by the way? Press a W in the chat if you're still here. We've got 100 people still. You guys are legends. I really appreciate it. With an average view duration of 17 minutes. Isn't that awesome? Good to see you guys still here. Look at you guys. You guys are still here. Legends. I really appreciate that. How are you, Jacoba? I'm a new subscriber. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing pretty good. Losing but living, right? Losing but living at the moment. How about yourself? How are you doing? All right, call sign. Amazing, bro. See you tomorrow, man. Have a lovely day, bro. Stay safe. Stay safe for the FOMC. Closure below this level would be a short opportunity here for me still. I'm still willing to give this another correct to the downside, guys. Especially with the VIX moving higher. No bottom wick though. That's kind of sus. And maybe 6 is still the target. It's so interesting the way on how the VIX is moving higher. I lost $100 today. Yeah, I'm down 500, bro. 600. Let's see. Let's see what happens here, guys. We got 7 more minutes until the new hourly open. This new hourly could be provided to us. Just have to see what happens here. Oh, let's see. There's 2 opportunities here. So the new hour opens up, goes down, continues, or the new hour opens up, goes down, goes up, and then we have the actual V-shaped recovery back higher, back towards those highs, right? So it's like a really mixed situation here now. Are we continuing the trend lower? Are we going to actually break out to the downside and leaving these highs for potentially FOMC? Or are we going to, like Daniel, go back to the upside here? Whatever the idea is here, this is my last position for today, guys. This will be my last position. I'm just starting on forex, gained $5. It would be the old times. I would revenge trade. Thanks a lot that the sense showing me that everyone goes through this, the more or less the same thing. Yeah, 100%, bro. Everyone goes through it. Anyone that tells you that's not the case is lying to you, like genuinely speaking. It's so easy to give back work that you made on trading, right? Like, it's really easy to do that, bro. Like, genuinely speaking. Let's have a look what happens though. Just checking something on my phone, guys. Mushi said, bye Thomas, see you tomorrow. Don't feel bad being red. I just blew an account. Well, only needing 500 to pass the eval. It's trading. Yeah, it's part of the game, Mushi. Hey, thank you for your transparency, though. Thank you for your transparency, bro. Appreciate that, my friend. Alright, got a new hour coming in 4 minutes, guys. Let's see what we got here, though. The 1 minute FEG filled. I think it's not coming down. Yeah, you could be right, bro. Could be right. We're gonna see what the new hour does, though. How the new hour opens up here for us. That's for me major importance right now. If the new hour opens, comes down, rejects itself at the FEG here, aligning with the breaker, then I would look for the long. And let's say it goes up and then it flips, then potentially shorts. It is breaking down now, just before the new hourly open. You do have a order block being created now here, after the sweep of the highs. Let's see. Alright, I'm giving this the crack, guys. We do have a new hourly open in 2 minutes from now. So manage your position correctly. The moment they tap into the FEG is the moment I would go to break even personally. We're buying ourselves up here on the VIX. So we're buying ourselves up on the VIX right now. If it wants to go through those highs, then yeah, this could be the play. Tapped into the London Open here. Is this going to be the sell-off? That's the big question, right? That is the big question here, guys. "30 seconds until 9 o'clock opens up here." ES is weaker. Yeah, ES looks weak indeed. We're also hella bearish, it looks like, on ES. Maybe it backs us up here for the shorts. Let's see though. Top wick for the shorts would be nice. All right, we have to go to break even now. I think we're gonna get taken on break even. Yeah. That's kind of sad. Let's see. Am I still willing to jump on board is the question. I had to go to break even because they could flip for the bottom wick for the creation higher here for 9. Yeah, but it's the VIX that I'm looking at, bro. So if the VIX wants to go for these highs, there's a big chance for me that I think this wants to continue lower on M and Q. That's the main reason. Yeah, I'm gonna still give this a crack here, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'm still giving this a crack now. I'm still liking it overall. Purely because the VIX is moving drastically higher. But let's see if they want to follow through here on the Nasdaq. If not, then I would call it for what it is if they retake those highs. I'm expecting this to be inverted. That would be the goal. Let's see. It would be nice if they invert this down. I mean, it's happening now. Would be nice to see just a flush. We're breaking through on the VIX. Let's see if they want to take those highs, guys. If they want to take those highs, there's a big chance we're going to come down here. ES is leading. Yeah, it looks good. We closed below the hourly, below the daily open on the ES. So ES is looking real nice. Would be nice if this continues though. That would be real nice. Larry, welcome Larry. Hope you're doing alright, bro. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. I really appreciate that. Even on a rough day like today. I will most definitely take off some if they continue breaking higher here for the VIX and take those highs. Have to see if that happens though. I'm trailing my stop above the current hourly high. I'm not anticipating them to flip the hour again. I'd like to see some actual drive-through happening now. Back towards midnight would be ideal actually. I'll have to see if that happens. I'm currently trading in Evo. Blessed to be trading in Evo. If I was trading a funded today, it would be a little bit more massacre. We're trading in Evo, bro. I wouldn't trade a funded pre-FOMC. We are breaking higher here on the VIX. Let's see if we can get some momentum down. We are probably creating a bearish divergence or bullish divergence almost with ES. I'm thinking about adding to this position, guys. I might add 2. Alright, added 2 to this position. Keep the stop at the current location. No, we're not eating good today. Take good at all, bro. I'm down a couple $100. I'm down like 600 in total. I had bottom ticks the entire time and a couple of losing trades. This was a bottom tick before it went into profit. This was an instant stop loss. This was a stop loss. This was a win and a bottom tick again. I would say taking it back to this low would be the ideal situation. Overall doing good though. Overall doing good. Part of the game. Dr. Hemat, welcome to the live stream, bro. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you for subscribing. If you guys haven't done it already, make sure to smash up the likes. Mert, thank you, bro. Welcome. Smash up the likes and hit the notification bell so you're also always notified whenever I go live. So we can develop together, guys. That's the overall goal, of course. Developing together. I'm not the best trader out there. I'm not like claiming to be it. I'm just a developing trader trying to learn the craft, become better every day. Would be nice to see an actual sell-off happening here now. If this is another time that they're gonna wick down and then take the highs again, that would be crazy. I don't have blue blood. No, I don't have blue blood, bro. I wish. I wish I had blue blood. We'd be hella rich right now if that was the case, bro. Yeah. Is this gonna be another one of those retracements all the way? That would actually be crazy though. If this is another one of those trades, that would be crazy. We're breaking out drastically on the VIX. I hope we're gonna break through here for the Nasdaq. That's gonna align here. I want to see how this 15 closes on ES. I've got 4 more minutes. Yeah, it would be nice if this one just sinks through. It's doing it at the moment. We need NQ to align here. Bro, the VIX is going for it, guys. The VIX is going for it. Hopefully the Nasdaq does it as well. Alright, this looks better. I think we're crossing almost here on the ES. Yeah, ES is almost doing it. Just buy it when it's low and sell it when it's high. Simple. Yeah, if it was that simple, bro, anyone would be a millionaire already. Let's see though. Alright, we're crossing down on the S. The frog sound is going off, guys. Let's see if we're gonna continue crossing down here, or this is gonna stay up. That would be sad. We need to see this push through here for our boy NQ as well. Are you from Canada? No. I'm from Amsterdam, bro. The Netherlands. Alright, I'll be back in a second here, guys. I'll keep the stop loss in place for now. I'll be back in a second. back. Let's see if it wants to continue selling off. It's giving the vibes now. It's giving the vibes. I've managed to cover the loss of $5 and gain $250. Nice, bro. I'm happy for you, my friend. Yes, it's still selling through. That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna cover myself with break even here, guys. Personally, it would be sad if this comes running all the way back up again. That would be kind of sad if that happens. It could happen for sure. You never know. It's been happening all day, every day now. So. Yeah, if this happens, that would be insane, to be honest. You're lucky Jason ain't here. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. I eventually have to get to a point, bro. Like, we're breaking out still on the VIX, so that's nice. It's still backing up our position. It would be nice if this continues. I'll probably take off some when they do. Just to cover myself, you know. I leave one running for the case it wants to continue. Or I take the full position, but I'm not sure yet. Hi, what do you think? The bottom of Asia can be taken today? Yeah, sure, for sure. That would be the ideal scenario. But you also have relative equals at 6 o'clock above. So the FOMC is a bit of a tricky one, bro. Like FOMC likes to do whatever it wants to do. Sometimes it's not even that drastic, and sometimes it's insane volume. Yeah, it's getting close to New York for sure. To the New York session. I hope it goes beforehand, bro. I do hope so. Oh, I'm here watching if he does a mistake. Oh, Jason is still here. Jason is still here. He's just quietly watching. Quietly watching. Analyzing my moves. Let's see if they want to break through here. Yeah, around 50 points. If they take it around 50 points, that would be nice. I'll probably take off 7 at 60 if they want to go there. We're breaking higher still on the VIX. Need to see some movement coming here for the DXY for NQ now. There you go. Let's see if they want to give it. I think, yeah, we're gonna take off 7 now and leave 1 running. I think we're back at where we started now. Yeah, we're back at where we started, guys. What a way to go with trading, guys. Like, genuinely speaking. And let's see if this wants to continue. We have the New York Open coming in. Oh, I'm showing my VIX. All right, I took 7 at this low, so I'm in with 1 more, but that of course is dragged down now. Trading is a beautiful art, isn't it, guys? So you lose 5 trades in a row or 4 trades in a row, then you make one trade and you make it almost everything back. I mean, we were up a little bit of profit on the day, and that's gone, of course. But what a way trading, guys. Like, actually. If I would have lost my mind, I would have probably been down below the account. We kept control together. And now we're still here bleeding alive, guys. We're still here bleeding alive. I would say drop a W in the chat for psychological management here. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. Let's see though. Yeah, this was a tough mental day for sure, guys. But we're learning together, guys, right? We're developing together. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing, guys? We're doing it together. We're doing it together. Let me put this up a little bit. All right, boom. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. Are we going to continue down or not? Or is it gonna buy itself up now? Oh, I think we made the right decision, taking that one off. We have a bullish divergence in relationship to ES. Yeah, who knows, Maddie? You might be right. Maybe we can survive this top wick and we stay in, but I don't think so. I'm glad YouTube recommended me to you, or you to me. Yeah, thank you, bro. Yeah, it's nice to have you here, man. Aloha. It's good to have you here, my friend. It's good to have everyone here. You guys are still here, even after the losses we went through. You guys are still here. You know what I mean? That's what I really appreciate. All right, so we took the short here, and yeah, I mean, well played. Skilled in, so we ended up making a good amount of money back, and now we're down 14. All right, I'm gonna stay around for a little bit longer though. I want to see what the open does. If I will trade it, I don't know yet, but I want to see what the open does here, guys. I want to see what the open does. We're not here to only see you win. I appreciate that, bro. I do appreciate that a lot. Let's see. Oh, let's remove that buy limit. So you have a bullish SMT right now with ES. So with ES, you have a bullish SMT. It's good to see you guys are still active in the Discord. Make sure to join the Trading Society. Join the Trading Society with all aspiring traders, people that are trying to make it work in trading, guys. And subscribe to the YouTube channel if you enjoy the content. That would be highly appreciated. I mean, I took what was on the table. You mean like the one contract? That's all right, bro. Don't worry about it. The one contract, it could have been bigger, you know. Could have done it for us, the one contract, bro. Thanks for the stream, Thomas. Hey, no problem, Andrew. Appreciate you, bro. I'm trading on mobile and I don't have a Discord on my phone, so I don't post. I did post some potential move on gold, but I think people are way better here, so I don't want to post my funny setups. Hey, there's nothing wrong with posting setups, bro. Like, the way on how you learn is if you speak things into existence, yeah? So anything you do, if you speak it out, you learn more from it, right? That's how it works. That's how, if you learn how to speak, what do? You repeat after your mom and dad, right? If you learn how to write, what do? You repeat the sentence, you write it down. If you want to learn something, you have to speak it, you have to relive it moment after moment after moment. That's why you have to keep executing your positions, you have to understand it, you have to keep doing it. And if you share your charts, the only thing you're doing is you're enhancing your learning progress. There's nothing wrong with posting your charts, man. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, bro. Stove is in the voice chat, by the way. Stove is a really good trader, by the way, guys. So you can join the voice chat as well if you want to look at him, looking at the charts. He's a really good trader. Stove is a legend. He knows what he's doing. He's looking also at the order flow. Yeah, a wick down into 9 o'clock could be a potential buy for the open. It's a bit risky though, a bit frisky. It really depends on what the risk to reward ratio would be here. Yeah, maybe something like this could be the play for the 9:30 open. I personally don't. I'm not gonna do it personally. Also with ES having those highs, I think. I don't know, man. I mean, the VIX having those highs up. It's really nice to have you guys here with me, though. I really appreciate you guys. Like, we still have 85 people watching. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate that. Liron, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Welcome to the YouTube live streams. Hope you're doing all right. Hopefully you have a blessed day. I wonder if this sell-off will continue. That's a good question, bro. That's a really good question. We'll see what happens. The open is in 1 minute and 30 seconds from now. You guys are killing it. I don't think Stove even noticed you guys are here. Maybe let him know in the chat, ping him on something. Maybe he can explain what he's looking at. Man, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Look at this. Actually amazing, guys. I don't know what to say. Philly Trader, thanks, man. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Honesty and integrity will make you go far. Yeah, 100%, bro. Honesty survives in the long run, right? It might not do it as fast if you're honest, right? You could be lying your ass off and make a lot of money, but in the end, is it worth lying for, right? Because if it ever comes, let's say you're a liar, let's say you're someone that claims to be like the insane trader, you sell to everyone, then you get exposed. People are gonna, if they have the option to do so, they're gonna sue you, or they're gonna make your life miserable, and then you're rich but you're alone, right? And the rest of your life you're gonna feel like a loser because you scam people. It's not worth it, bro. It's all about being honest with yourself, and honesty attracts honesty, right? It's just how it is, man. You'll find the right people in life. All right, let's see what happens. We have the open in 3 seconds. Oof, look at that. Big sell-off. I think it could be a continuation play sell, but I'm not taking anything. You have those highs here, stacked above. Wicking both ends here, guys. Wicking both ends. Yeah, it looks like the sell continuation. The VIX is taking those highs. That's what's currently looking like for the VIX, that we're gonna take those highs out. Look at that. They stopped precisely at 7. You see that, guys? Isn't that crazy? Look at that. You're not gonna tell me those opening levels have no influence. I'm not claiming that they are like the reason why the market does what it do, but look at the 7 o'clock here, guys. You guys see that? It did it though. The truth always prevails. Yeah, bro. It is just how it is, man. People rather believe a big lie than believe the truth, right? Hey, what up? Welcome. Thank you for joining the Discord. What up? Bias for today? Right now I'm unbiased, bro. I would prefer looking for the continuation play lower, but I had a rough day. I'm still back to break even, but I had a rough day so far. Couple of losses, 2 wins, and the rest are losing trades. So I'm a little bit holding back at the moment, but I'm preferring shorts. But I'm also preferring long, so it's really depending on the VIX right now. So if the VIX takes out these highs that are resting above, all these highs that are stacked here, and if they short it afterwards or they flip again, I would prefer the longs here for the NQ back towards these highs. It's short. Yeah, that could be the case, Imal. That could be the case, bro. Let's see, we have a retrace all the way back up again. Let's say they take out the early sellers, right? They would take out the early sellers and then they break below again. That could be a potential play here for the short. This is your first presented fair value gap. I'm gonna write it like first presented fair value gap. All right, let's see. They bought it all the way back up again, guys. What a beautiful thing trading, huh? These highs seem to be the potential draw here. Look at that. Is it going precisely for the stacked highs above? That would be crazy, right? That would be crazy. This is what I mean, guys. Like the indecision at 9:30, it's really dangerous to trade. You have to be really patient here. We have some people chilling here in the voice chat, looking at the stove screen. Legends. Alright, respecting the open of the day. I'm not necessarily thinking yet that this is going to be the short. What a move back higher, guys. This might be, like I said, the draw for liquidity, and then the flip could happen afterwards. Or it happens just before. We're moving higher already on the VIX. Seems like this might be the flip. I'm not in, by the way. We're selling off again on the VIX. They're respecting the first presented fair value gap. I think they want to draw to these highs, guys. Yeah, they're trapping a lot of people for sure. Tapped into the fair value gap. This could be the sell. I'm willing to take this risk. First present the fair value gap. We tap back into the fair value gap and set it off lower. I'm looking for the VIX to go for those highs above us. That's why I would be willing to take this risk here. If they want to tap us in, of course. They already tapped the opening gap. I had it on the wrong location. Let's hope they are not going to set it off from here. We should be in, actually, to be honest, but that's a bit sad. Oh, the VIX, never mind. The VIX is selling it off drastically right now. I'll keep the order for now. Alright, for selling, I'm gonna... Alright. I'm fast to break even on this one, guys. Purely because of the VIX. The VIX is doing some crazy stuff right now. Let's see if this wants to continue, though. Doesn't look like it, no. Yeah, this is the main reason why I don't trade the open, guys. This is the main reason. Yeah, me and Stove, we do trade a little bit similar, yeah. He also uses order flow. We have a similar approach. I think we have a similar view on the market, to be honest. Yeah, this is no 100%. You know, the open is fun to trade when you're right? If you're right on the open, it's amazing to trade. You're enjoying yourself. The price instantly moves in your favor. You know, it's amazing, right? But when it doesn't happen, which is often the case, it's not fun to trade at all, right? They could just do crazy stuff again, go all the way back to the highs again before they set it off, right? That's just what the open does. Let's keep the first presented on the chart though. I wouldn't say this is the I think this is the first presented, to be honest. Only 3 of them were winners. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Shows you it's a really hard edge, bro. Like I know that a lot of people managed to do really well at 9:30 or afterwards, right? But they are scalping it, so they're taking off, adding, taking off, you know. And you have also the opening range breakout, so you wait for the first 15 or 30 minutes and then you just look for the continuation after the break. So there's many ways to trade it. I'm just, yeah, no, I don't know, bro. For me, it just doesn't work that well. I would prefer the shorts. But whatever I prefer is not going to be desired by the market. You jumping in, Thomas, for the short? Not yet, bro. Man, the music is such a vibe. Nice. That's good to hear, bro. A little bit relaxation music, right? A little bit chill, you know, just enjoying the market. As long as we're alive and be reading. Gift playlist. There you go, bro. Yeah, no problem, man. Some songs are not my type of vibe though. Some of them are amazing, but other ones are like a little bit strange. But these ones are doing it well. They're making it worthwhile. If you really enjoy the live streams, guys, would you do something for me? Hit the share button, right? Share it with someone that you know also trades to support the stream. That would be highly appreciated. You don't have to if you don't want to, of course. But if you support the live stream, that would be highly appreciated. Look at this. And it's buying up again, guys. Back towards these highs, I think. Can you give us the understanding of what your current view on the market is and where it's headed? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea what the market is gonna do right now. Like, genuinely speaking, we just opened the market up, right? So there is some liquidity resting above here at these highs, which I think could be a potential draw. Overall, the trend is showing us bearish direction, right? So it could also just come sink down and leave those highs. But I wouldn't mind seeing them be taken out. And the main reason for that also is that the VIX can come down a little bit and then afterwards continue its trend higher towards these highs. But it's been wicking a lot, right? We have FOMC coming up. Could be that this is just resting liquidity for later. That's the thing, right? It doesn't have to happen now. Is it trap buy? Yeah, it might be the case, my friend. If this is a trap, that could definitely be the case. You never know until it happens. That's the beautiful part about trading. Let's have a look here. So we rated back up again, closing below. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be the sell continuation play just now. Let's see if they close it this bearish, then a trade from this FEG would be valid for me. Yeah, it's looking all right. Let's see. I would have to put my stop right on here, drawing it back towards midnight lows. Now we have relative equal lows generated. That's nice. Oh, are they gonna take them probably? Yep. If they want to come back into that FEG, I would be willing to sell it now though. Gold is in a no, we're not in a 1 hour fair value gap on gold, at least for me, bro. Like, there's no fair value gap here. Let's see if they want to give it to us before they break out here on the VIX. They are breaking out currently on the VIX. If this breaks out, then we have to be inside before it happens. Can you share a picture, Aloha, to me? Can you share one? In the Discord group? It's a bit easier, bro. Oh, you mean this one? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a 1 hour fair value gap. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I think we missed the short here. That's kind of sad. These highs still seem to be open for me though. Now it makes sense after it moves. Yeah, that's how it is, bro. That's how it is. I mean, like, you could have entered here after the break and tried to predict the fair value gap, but it wasn't there yet, right? It wasn't there yet, so. I'm gonna remove the limit for what it is now. Oh, there's levels with an indicator. The times, you mean? The times are with an indicator, yes. Fate of Fatih, welcome to the live stream. I thought it said Fate. Hopefully, alright. Welcome. If you want the indicator, I can send it over if you want it. It's not a problem. Here you go. Alright, we sold it off all the way, guys. I think we missed out. We could have entered one here and made the decision to take it instead of waiting for the FEG. We are taking the highs now on the VIX. The initial target is being taken out now. Ah, nice, Jason. Well played, bro. Well played, my friend. Let's see. We have a bullish divergence again with the S. Close 120 points in the sell. Nice. Well played. The London low is taken. Yeah, you're right. And we have a bullish SMT for NQ. We still have that liquidity resting above as well on ES. I'm just waiting for the VIX to swipe the liquidity. And then I might be interested in looking for a long. Thank you, sir. I lucked out 5 days with the Topstep requesting payouts tonight with 5 accounts. Nice, bro. Really nice. Well played, bro. Really nice, bro. You take any trades on the 30-second? Nah, bro. I won't be doing that. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to make a hookah now and enjoy watching the live stream. Nice. That's good to hear, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, my friend. Alright, we're crossing the highs now. We're crossing the highs on the VIX. This was the initial target for me when I came to the shorts here on the Nasdaq. Did I miss anything after the break-even trade on the market open? Yeah, I couldn't. I tried to get involved here, but it never came back for us. Could have taken it on the order block, but didn't. I was waiting for the FEG to be created. So after that, no, bro. Like I'm back at break-even for the day. Overall good though. I'm not gonna lie to you. We were down like 600 bucks. So we, yeah, we're overall good, you know. This would have been a nice trade though. Like the ideology was right. Looking at the VIX with those relative equals to the upside, they're taking them out now. So that was the target. So it was a really nice short setup for the open. I just couldn't get it. I just couldn't get it basically. I should have probably taken it here with the stop here. Take it like this, right? And just accept the risk ahead of time. But I wanted them to come back into the FEG here. The Volks is flying, yeah, it's flying hard, bro. But I'm looking for a potential reversal play here for 10 o'clock. I still think that this is liquidity that can be taken out. We just took out all the highs here on the VIX, so they could definitely reject it now after taking some of that sell liquidity. Or they want to just continue pushing through, and that means that we have to look for the short continuation play for the new 4 hour. If you look at the 8 hour, it does look like it, right? It does look like a continuation play lower. Question is how far, right? We have a high set in. Where could we go to? We have a previous week low. If you have a resting right here below us, it's a crazy far target still. We're actually like we're chasing so much right now this move, guys. If you think about it, from the high to the low, we're already down 10%. All the way back to are we going back to 23,000, guys? That would be crazy. This closure on the 4 hour is definitely immense. Let me put this one up a little bit. Then AM reversal. Yeah, that could be the play, bro. This is this song that I don't like. I think 10 AM could also be the continuation player, so that's what I'm looking for now. Either it's going to be 10 AM continuation from 2 o'clock, for example, or it's going to be 10 AM reversal, and then we take the lows, and then we flip it again, and then we go higher. Currently now, I think it's going to be a continuation play. Alright, this is 10 o'clock. I might add 2 contracts here for the sell. If they tap into 2, I'm expecting a reaction to the downside here, guys. Let's see what happens though. If they start selling off instantly, then we might have to readjust here. Oh, here you go. Sorry. We have not a real clear bottom wick yet, so a tap back into 2 would be into the previous 8-hour closure open, right? So they could use this as resistance to go lower. That would be the idea for me here. I might just start with 1 and add along the way, actually. Might be a better idea. Let's see. Let's see if they even want to reach back into it. Does look like it. Is there a logic behind adding or taking out your trades? What do you mean logic behind taking out? Or you mean adding? Well, you add to your trades to increase your risk, but if you add to it correctly on futures, you can add without actually increasing your risk, right? So let's say, for example, we get tagged into the short here and they break through 10 o'clock, retest 10 and break again. If I would add here, it's gonna divide the location, and I would add it 50% if I add 1, right? So then I could increase my risk on the trade without increasing my risk, because I can instantly go to break even. So this means then I'm in with 2 contracts instead of 1. It means that whatever I'm making more, right? So that's the ideology, actually. Thomas trading the open on the FOMC, yeah. Now I'm looking for this continuation play for 10. I think it looks good. I had a rough day today, Leonardo. I think I'm gonna stop using the DXY. It's just screwing me both, dumping like hell. Yeah, sometimes the correlation is not there, bro. But sometimes it's a good decision to not trade at all, bro. Like gold, like I said today for you, bro. Gold is not moving good, right? Look at how they are closing up, down, a lot of wicks, bro. Sometimes it's good to not trade at all, man. Like if you're using the DXY to correlate against gold, it can be really powerful. But it could also, you know, same with the Volks, it could also lead to the distractions and stuff, right? Just step away, bro, you know? Like accept that it's not your market today and just call it for what it is, my friend. It's a better decision to make, bro. I ain't in this right. Okay, then just let it be, you know? Watch it for a bit. Try to study it. $15 and 5 minute no bottom wick. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking for the flip here for to the downside after 2 o'clock retest. Let's see though. We're not risking a lot here. We're risking $100. It might just shoot it all the way up and ignore everything I'm looking at. Looks like it at the moment that they're gonna ignore it. It's still long. Yeah, it looks like it, bro. It does look like it at the moment. That's okay though, if that's the case. It's not a big problem. If they do break below 10 o'clock again, guys, I would add another contract here. They close precisely below 2. It's an okay sign, right? It's an okay sign. Alright, we're flipping on the VIX. Flipping on the Nasdaq here. Am I willing to take the extra entry here? Yeah, I would be willing to do that. I can also just leave it with 1 and don't go crazy. I think I might do that. Am I in time? Yeah, I'm in time, luckily. Otherwise I would have been tagged in now. I'm gonna leave it as it is for this one, guys. I'm just gonna take with 1 order here. Let's hope this wants to continue. The VIX is selling off pretty good here. Let's see if this wants to continue. Let's say they reach back into this 1 minute fair value gap and set it off and break the lows again. Then I might add to this trade. Still bullish, bullish, still till 8:30 a.m. Well, let's see, bro. You might be right. They just put a bottom wick on 10 or a more clear one. Could also still reach higher, right? Nothing is guaranteed in trading. If they set it below this low again, after tapping into the fair value gap, yeah, this is not really a tap that I was looking for, to be honest. I'm not really convinced that this is the tap yet, so I'm gonna leave it for what it is. Let's see though. Nice. Join the free Discord, by the way, guys. If you feel like it, I'll give you guys an invite. New 5 minute in 5 minutes, in 1 minute. This new 5 could, if they close bearish, could wick up and then flip. That would be nice. That would be, if they do that, that would be a strong sign for the bears. Then I would definitely add to it. It could just dump. Yeah, it would be nice. That would be nice. We're also breaking higher here on the VIX. If this wants to continue breaking, that would be ideal. Alert. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Just. Alright, here you go. Let's see if they want to continue here on the VIX. Continue breaking higher. Go for these relative equal highs to the upside. That would be crazy. Alright, we're selling off pretty nicely here for the Nasdaq. Let's see what the ES is doing. Putting some alerts down. We have a bullish divergence again with the ES. Not ideal. I'm gonna get some water, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, have a divergence at the lows. It would be nice if this just sells through, but you never know, right? Nice trade. Yeah, it's looking okay for now. If the VIX wants to continue pushing higher, then most definitely. Got a new 15 coming in 3 minutes. Alright, the VIX is breaking out, guys. The VIX is breaking out. This is favorable for us. Alright, the S is breaking the lows. Targets, yeah, towards these lows. Just need to see them continue. How much RR is this? I'm taking it off at this low, guys. Yeah, it's a 3-hour return on what we risk, so that's good. We're already breaking this low on the... Okay, I don't want to risk it for the biscuit here. If we have another bullish divergence, this could be a major one. It could pull back all the way if it wants to. Let's see if it wants to confirm it though. Overall good trade, I'm not gonna lie to you. 132 points. It's only 1 micro. You couldn't add another one here because of the fair value gap. It never tapped it to it. But this overall really good trade. I'm glad that we stayed along actually. Back into 2 o'clock for the new 8-hour candle. I'm trying to see if I could add to this one or could have added to it. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. The only add would be back into the fair value gap, break a low. Again, that would be the add. What up with the frog? Yeah, I had a chicken first, Yasir. I had a chicken. And the chicken scared the heck out of me, so I made the decision to go for the frog instead. Yeah, I could have held on to it, guys, but to be honest, I only was in with 1, so I couldn't scale out here. If I could have scaled out, I would have stayed with 1 more contract. But I couldn't, right? I mean, a 1 to 3R, guys. It's it could be a 1 to 10 eventually, right? It could be a 1 to 10, but it can also just flip if it wants to. After taking this low, go all the way back up again. Took all my discipline to not take it with you. That's a good decision, Daniel. But yeah, thank you guys for today's live stream. Today was a really heavy live stream, guys. Like, genuinely speaking, guys, look at what we went through today. So we had 1 win in the beginning, a loss, a loss, a loss. Bottom tick this one. This one's awful. Another loss, another loss, another bottom tick before it goes into profit for break even. A win that made back most of what we lost here, and another win to make profit on the day. You see what I'm saying? So today was like, oh man, like how many trades? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we had 8 trades, 2 winners or 3 winners and 5 losses. Guys, today was a tough one. Like, genuinely speaking, but we stick to the plan. I didn't get emotional, and we end up making money anyways. Oh, guys, you know, like, I'm proud of I don't care about the money in that instance, right? We're trading in eval, but I'm proud of myself for the fact that I'm not losing my mind while I'm trading in here, right? I'm proud of that, you know? You should be happy if you do something like that. It's a W, right? Drop a W in the chat for management though, for managing ourselves. That's definitely a W. And yeah, I don't have anything else to say about today, guys. Today was a losing day, and we still managed to flip it around together. So It was something, guys. Genuinely speaking here. The frog is more scary. Yeah, no, bro. No. Listen. Yeah, listen. You need to listen to this, bro. Listen. So if you're in the middle of a trade, right, and you're completely locked in, bro, listen to this, right? And then out of nowhere, you got that chicken, right? The chicken coming up. Look at this. Let's see. Nah, bro. Nah. The frog is way better. The frog is way better, bro. Like, genuinely. If you had the chicken, like, look, listen. Bro, bro. Grandma Kelly. Welcome to the live stream. Bro, I had a heart attack. You should. I don't know where the live stream was. I was like, bro, I almost shit myself, man. Do you have a cow? Wait, genuinely, do you have that? Let me see. Let me see if there's a cow or Oh. No, you don't have a cow, bro. You don't have a cow. Plop, 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 plop. No, I don't know. You guys wanna choose something? Okay, no, hell no. You guys wanna choose one together? We can do it if you guys want to. We can choose one. So which category are we gonna lose? Which category are we gonna look in, guys? Let me know in the chat. Which category are we gonna look? Funny, voices, nature, soft, or classic? Let me know in the chat. What are we looking at? We can choose one together, not a problem. I also like the chicken. No, the chicken's not gonna be it. Funny. All right, let's look in funny. Applause. No. Breaking glass. No. Oh, we can't go for the cash one. So are we going for the cash one? Or the jackpot? No. I think the cash is the best one. Cash, yeah, we're going for cash. All right, then cash is the way to go, guys. Cash is the way to go. But that's it for me. That's it for me. Thank you for everyone who tuned into the live stream today. If you want to join the Discord, make sure to do so. I'm sending out the link once again. Today was a really tough day overall. Yeah, it was a really tough day for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for tuning in. So, yeah, we managed to catch still 200 points almost today. So, yeah, well done. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. I'll be here at 6 a.m. New York time, as usual. And as you guys know, as I always say, see you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Thank you very much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Have a good one, guys. Thank you. And I appreciate every single one of you, genuinely, for sticking around, guys. We have an average view duration of like 17 minutes, which is crazy. Thank you, guys. I'll speak to you guys tomorrow, yeah? Thank you very much. See you later, guys. Ciao. Ciao.